Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world on a casualty Friday afternoon. I've got some dumb plans. I sure hope the kill players without armor doesn't include helmets. I'm gonna try a thing. I've got 8 billion NVGs saved from doing the Icebreaker. I've got a little bit of ammo from the one time I bothered to kill Wedge. I've got big plans for getting our 5 kills today with a little bit of sniping. So that's where I'm at. How we all doing? Nods to nothing, Red Diver. Lightning Ninja. Yeah, almost have cap on PB. 5 more streamer riders. Very nice, very nice. That's sneaky. Still had some Timmy fights yesterday, so I wasn't looking too bad yet. I'm still coping with something I saw this morning. I got a lot of people in here, guys. This should be a tight circle. I saw a Dr. Disrespect clip where he killed a duo. Very sloppy kill. Something you could do every fucking raid. 6-figure viewership on this thing. Am I throwing too much footage away? How do you get praise for some of the sloppiest killing I've ever seen? On Twitter. I was just like... My bar is, I don't know how much footage I threw. How many 500-meter plus snipes and stuff we just toss? Because I'm like, yeah, that's normal. I don't post enough stuff. Got Kappa done just before seasonal achievement change. Long couple of days. What's up, Active Spin? Very nice, very nice. See him struggling with AI scavs. That's my point. What does the medium player look like? He posts, it's like the sloppiest duo kill I've ever seen. Like 100,000 people are like, oh, that's amazing. To have thousands of likes in like 10 minutes. Like, all right. Clearly, I just don't get art. All right, I'm gonna learn a lesson. We're gonna go no armor. I'm only risking 4 rounds of M993 at a time because I've got 63 total. I told you guys that M61 death, it was gonna live rent free in my head forever. It still is. It was 59 rounds. You know what I can do with 59 rounds of M61? That's like 60 dead people. I made a chart with the QDC, which has a 0.2 faster. I don't know that it matters, but just in case. Written better 20 M993 on the M700 with M993 is 0.07 mil hold though. I was staring at that for the USEC shot, and I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy work. So I was like, why not? Why not me? Why not us? So let's try to get... I don't even know if people are shooting the locks off and looting the USEC bins at all. Ground Zero or Streets, you can kill Black Division. I've already killed so many Black Division. I have no space in my inventory. You need a mullet, and then 100k will hit. I actually have a hat mullet. Maybe I gotta switch it up. Nah, man. Shit, nah. I believe you get your ass kicked saying something like that. I was gonna do a little character. I was gonna do a little tribute to Office Space. If we ever played any role-playing game, GTA or Zomboid or DayZ. Use of a Chinese prosperity chart. Won't lie to you guys, I thought this was gonna be dark. It's like only, I don't know. I thought this would be darker. I brought MVGs like an asshole. Still looks cool though. We'll just pretend it's nighttime. Who's gonna look at the sky? Nobody, that's who. Give it some time. Post whatever footage you have. That's the problem. I've given it 8 years. I don't post nearly enough. I used to throw away... I had a one-on-one. I paid money to talk to Devin Nash. Streamer, whisperer, extraordinaire. And I told him, I was like, I throw away like 99% of the shots I hit. And he's like, that's fucking insane. I was like, oh. He's like, we could just end the conversation now. Just go post everything. Got a Letty twice in a row from here earlier, so I can check it. Check it twice. How's this look? Pretty fuzzy. All right. I realize my extract's not over here, but we're running across to try to set up for the USEC camp anyway. It'll get dark. Soon this will make sense. 2 chicks at the same time, man. That's right. If I was gonna bust that out as a potential SgtPrepperTV, man. I was gonna try to work my way into What's his name in the movies? Anybody know? The neighbor. Whose line is it anyway, guy? It's like actually super underrated. I understand this is stupid and 0% chance timing wise. I don't care. I think people might come through. I'm gonna set up. I want to see. This is like basically a dead-on shot. 0.07 mil. Hold under, not over. You will not notice that if you're using the 3x20. That is less than the circle for the dot that you're aiming with. May as well shoot it dead on. Questions can we get here safe? I'm not wearing any body armor because the quest is to kill PMCs with no armor. I don't think helmets are included, which makes it a sniping task. Anyway, how are you guys? How's the Casualty Friday going? This might be one of my dumber early white plans. You guys might need to carry the slack on the casualties. Which quest? It's just the unprotected Jaeger quest. Jägermeister, 0 armor, 5 PMC kills. I don't even know if it's woods focused anymore. It used to be, I think. Not even sure if that's still the case. Now we're getting here at a horrible timing. Actually, we're not even barely under 32. That's actually not bad. I'm a little bummed that the NVGs are super unnecessary. But I do have 8 billion pair. Also, our extract's going to be outskirts. But that's okay. We're going to pay for our crimes here. I found pretty much the only, like, suppressed bolty build that I can sustainably make and run to go with my M993. Oh, looks bad. Bummer. Well, we're not night sniping yet. It should be dead on. Oh, there is no center dot. Okay, that does complicate things. It's 0.07 mil hold under. Not even a tenth of a mil. I haven't used the scope in a long time. I clicked to it on accident before I saw the number, and I was like, that's pretty good. It'll be similar with other scopes, of course, but this was pretty close to dead on. I don't know if you guys remember the old... I used to use the 3x20 for everything. It used to zoom in. You see the bars? The intersectional point. It's pretty dark for you. Okay. You used to zoom in all the way to the intersectional point. Like, that bar was barely visible on all 4 sides. And the target was like, big on the screen. Think about what that would do. Now it's pretty bad. Hard to be very accurate at decent distance, but 530 is doable. I miss when footage looked better. The scope nerf's unironically worse than anything else they've ever done. And I can't prove it, but I swear they changed the sensitivities back, and they're like still bad while prone. I still use a fast sense while prone. More evidence that it's the best map. Yeah. I fought him once on my scav nighttime at Smugglers. I killed one and almost grenade launched another with Parmesan's gun and died. It is a good map. I don't disagree. My only question are people actually unlocking these boxes? Or are they just skipping them now for sure? I genuinely loathe the locks being on these particular boxes. Day-night labs like factories, so you can have Black Division at night. That'd be dope. 100% agree with that. I think it should be... Don't at me. I don't think that the daylight should change during the raid. First of all, you're in the raid for 40 minutes or less. Joe Face, hello. Second of all, night vision is majority of the time horrible in this game. The moon turns off. They have like lots of weird shit. Joe Face with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, I don't have the discount today though. Getting your late Twitch drop unlock. I appreciate the contribution to the cause. Saving 5 members. Welcome to the Twitch advertising regime. Thank you. Don't forget to claim it as a gift on the BSG website. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. I guess it's probably not going to be crazy in here, and I'm not going to lose my voice like it was the other day. So let's just do it. Let's just do it properly. Joe Face, thank you for the 5. Give the sub, 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertiser regime, making it rain. 5 tier 5 clearances on the bunkers. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continuing on because of you. There we go. You waiting to catch me live? Well, I appreciate the hell out of you. Night option. It should just be day or night because they don't like the NVGs actually kind of work sort of properly. So when it snows and there's a little bit more light because of the white ground, NVGs are incredibly good. I think for video game purposes, they need to buff NVGs in the non-snow time because they're actually kind of shit. Even these ones, which are like one of the best. I would just do day and night option for map, period. And skip all this. Like it probably, you know what? Like the resource use alone of everything changing is probably not good for us. You know what I mean? Like it's all bad. What's up, Frank? What's up, Jake? Sorry, I didn't say hello. Everyone skips since we have nothing? Yeah, the empty bins also suck. Those of you who don't know, today I think is the last day of the gift drops / the 13 hours of drops, and then tomorrow daily reset normal Twitch drops begin. And I think it's for like 10 days or something. So our actual party 3 coming in. Welcome on in. How's it going? I assume you're playing the seasonal. How's it treating you? Thank you very much for the raid. You liking? Hell yeah. Come on, give me a little something. Give me a little taste. Give me a little Billy. Getting here late. I gotta cross the whole map. This is the first bad raid of the day, people. Death is fine. I think I have 4 M993 in here, and then I also charted M80 quickly with this suppressor on this stupid... I hate the M700, but here we are. Saving grace being most of the scopes are close to flat at 530 with M993. Seasonal, good. Late start to it. Very nice, very nice. I mean, honestly, the progression's so much more forgiving that shouldn't be too big of a deal. I genuinely haven't been... I unlocked Icebreaker Direct Access already, and that's what I've spent most of my time on. I need to actually quest. They tricked us, though. They're like, oh, you can unlock traders at like 6 and 11, and they level up so much faster. And the trader rep is so much better from the quest. They tricked us, and we made the quest even easier. 90% of my 0.25 rep gain quests are on Streets of freaking Tarkov, the only map I try to never, ever, ever play. And I'm not happy about it. Streets of Tarkov is genuinely killing me. My rep gain. Haven't loaded it yet. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to have to. Come on, give me just the first little Billy of the wipe. The 540 to the back of the camp is... Look at this. 530.07 hold under, which is basically nothing. With this scope, you won't even be able to tell the damn difference. Maybe Tower could, but we can't. Not as mere mortals. 540.02 hold over. So literally to shoot here to here is basically dead on. This is actually kind of nice. With M993 and this particular suppressor. Do you kind of miss insurance? Because I'm not sure on that still. Because I fraud my bolties and then go loot my kills. But I also hate killing like 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5 of a squad, knowing they get everything back. So I think I like the trade-off of them not having insurance in squad play. Half your quest now, I hate it. I'm telling you, they've tricked us. The Dr. Heimerdinger, hello. They tricked us into playing Streets. It's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to do Streets quests. And I don't know how I feel about that. All the 0.25 and all like shooter task line and stuff, none of those have rep. Which is what I usually crutch on. I'm like, I'll just do all the shooter kills and all that stuff. Like, come on, mechanics, gunsmith quests have rep, but the shooter quest line doesn't? Come on, brother. Essential tasks. Like, fuck you. They do an audible and put insurance back before everyone runs out of money. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I hate insurance because it feels so punishing to die to groups. It's like they never lose gear, and you always like. I don't mind. I don't mind it. We'll have to keep our bolty honest, but other than that, I'm okay with it. So the boss is still just shooting at the BTR or something. Who knows? Nobody's come through behind us. What's everybody doing? I should have brought money for the car in case it's there. Go touch grass with the lamp. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Glad your seasonal's kicking off, finally going good. Enjoy the fam time, sir. All right, come on now. Said it like just a little something. Let me get a little taste. Just a little murder, light murder at the USEC camp, just to start the Casualty Friday. I got the good rounds on me. I had to bring an extra scope either. We're running around with this thing. He's gonna feel bad. What's going on over there? I think this is the only non-illuminated scope I can buy. I don't know if the MK5 is on the fleet. It might actually be, but I don't think I can get the mount. Unless somebody's putting it up. The suppressed DVL, just the barrel and everything to actually make it. Tier 4 skier. I was like, nobody's going to put this shit on the fleet, are they? A little salty about it, but it's okay. Nice little sniper ASMR start to the day. That's all it is. I don't really want the time to pass too much either, because I'd like to get back in. 22. I'm guessing fleet prices are going to get better, not worse, after this weekend. Everything's already like 100K. Even a sniper scav over there, or a player scav over there would be worth it. Just thinking he's filled up in the front camp. Come on, give me those. I didn't check ammo spawns or anything because I was in too much of a hurry. I feel like this place gets hit nighttime pretty hard. It's just we took up one of the good spawns for it. Someone could have come in while we were rotating. People are questing. These MVGs look good now. Look good for me. Do they look good for you guys? Does this look good? Looks grainy on my second monitor. My monitor settings are very good with NVGs right now. I'm not sure that carries over to the stream. Hopefully it's not as grainy as it looks in that window. It looks good? Yeah. How do I get off target? Look at this blur. They changed stuff. They changed the nods. Am I crazy? It has not been like this, right? Started the Going Dark event? Oh, I had no idea. I didn't do the event at all. Interesting. What's funny is this shouldn't work. For those of you that are just going, no duh. Some people don't know that. This setup should not be possible. They shouldn't be able to bounce out and actually use the MVG through the scope. Blurring close object? Interesting, interesting. Guide during the event? Do not recommend. Didn't go dark? Hecking lame. Okay, Prestige 2 still, are ya? I'll be Prestige 6 next week. I'm going to do all 6 hours required to Prestige 2 more times. You'll just be sitting there with your 100% survival rate. Although I'm pretty sure I saw you posted that you died. Fellas, I don't think anybody's coming. It means nothing now? It means more, because I'm going to be having it. I'm going to go from Prestige 4. I'm going to go from great to the greatest. Also, this does not... That explains this dot then, huh? That looks pretty bad. Can I take this off? Does it have rear sights? Front sight. No. Was it PSYOP to clear stashes? I mean, I saw like Landmark lost 9 billion rubles or whatever. I was like, all right, so. Well, he's having trouble. No matter how much you sacrifice the fleet. But sacrifice. Oh, okay, okay. Well, with no found and raid fleet, though, the money to be made is actually insane. Everything's gonna be like 100,000 rubles for a while. Like, tape will go up to 80K. No found remains me. All the little bottlenecks they would have had to find themselves. Now they're just gonna buy their way through. This is what happened when they originally did non-found and raid. You could just make 1 billion rubles scavving. Well, hopefully no one's here. Because... dark as shit. I mean, did nobody come down here at all? See the dot. Flechette. Okay, a little time travel. I too like to do a little light time traveling. Might fix nighttime audio so you get crickets now. Yeah. SgtPrepperTV replacement key. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I've even seen a key in the circle in a very long time. Good to know it still exists. Oh my god, damn. Sorry to hear that. 314, you say. That's right. You guys ready to take me through some streets quests tonight? Copy pasta. Got him. Oh, yeah. God, I just got off my 12-hour shift. The classic. Need a docs case. I feel a little less smart having no armor on now. Could have brought one in my inventory, but I thought, like, the less interesting the kit, the better. You guys been bothering with the battle pass? Like all things BSG, I feel like there's gonna be some huge change, and people that like wasted 10 documents per thing are now it'll be 1, and all of a sudden those people get scammed. So I've been just waiting, been finding docs. I feel like eventually that's what always happens, right? Why is there so much full shit? Because you want to load up. Follow me now. ML. Huh? Okay. I think there can be documents here. I saw a breakdown for woods. It actually had docs spawns all over the place. I'm shocked. I don't have any space in my inventory for this shit, so I don't think I should be taking it. Not gonna. Do that though. A little bit of that. Okay. You know what battle pass is? Yeah. It's an incredible cash grab. Someone did like the hourly breakdown or how many you'd have to find and all that stuff. I was like, oh, okay. I think they'll nerf it though. So if you're turning in like 5 docs per tier right now, I think you're gonna feel scammed later when they nerf it all down. Just hold them for now. Yeah. They notoriously overcorrect, undercorrect, overcorrect, and mess with everything, but everything always needs an update. Nothing comes out well thought out, right? So that's my assumption. This joins the ranks of. It's like prestiging. If you've already done Prestige 6, you feel very scammed now with what Prestige means. You put blood, sweat, and tears into playing, and now you can kind of do it casually on a weekend. Casually on a weekend. You know what I'm saying? Just wait for them to overcorrect the other way. Happy Friday, Umberto. I love the P6 people that hate the change. Me too. I like the idea of being Prestige 10 when Osroni hits Prestige 10. I just know how mad he'll be. Savion Lee, are you okay? At this point, you're just typing characters, brother. For Scav, there's probably not any players, so we'll just come back and loot the thing we didn't loot in the beginning. Ooh, SSAP. M80. M62, that's okay. I miss the old M62 stats, that would be better. ECP. M62, the other one. Any allergies yet? I have no idea what I'm allergic to. No freaking clue. Ammo gaming. All right. That is fortuitous. Now we kind of want to live for sure. Maybe I should get the hell out of here.
Congratulations again.
Lots up. Oh, I can buy these on the flea. I think I need that horse figurine. Oh, fuck this off. Who cares? How hard is it to find a horse? Not wearing body armor. 18 months, a year and a half. I will get you in the break room as soon as I'm out, sir. Thank you for your contribution to the cause. Pineapple juice, ice cream tea. I've ate and drank most things I've seen. And frankly, it's still hilarious to think this spot is the only good ammo spot. What makes you think I think that? Let me ask you this, Mr. Tacos. How many times have you seen me loot? How many times have you seen in all of Tarkov play? How many times have you seen me loot? Even kills right in front of me, even bodies that I check. How many times have you seen me loot? Least out of anyone you watch. That's right. Looting's for bitches. That's right. Believe me. I mean, for the woods map, I know of plenty of good ammo spawns I don't check. And I know plenty on other maps that I definitely don't check. And I'm absolutely not going streets. Everybody's about to be like, you can go streets for ammo. And you can just rethink who you're talking to. Should I go for the 60 rounders? I don't have any stash space. And I have 100 of them already. I bet it's still bugged popping all three, though. You want to double check? Since the start of the wipe, for those you don't know, ZB14, 2 spawn on the box, 1 spawns down left of the box in the room. Every time I've hit it, there's been 360s in there. Kind of nuts. I have no stash space. I need like a gear equivalent of this. Like, the Icebreaker took all my stash space. I gotta dry my tears here. Oh, the Icebreaker. I got no room. Did you guys see they nerfed? I think. I can't tell who's lying anymore. Oh, it's not even open. Supposedly they nerfed the Black Division are tier 4 armor now. What else? All the way up to the guard. The loot's been nerfed. People were saying that it's 5,000 to extract, and it's not the last time I did it. That was a lie. Provable. Okay, get you out of here. Take this. What else are we taking? These. Definitely don't need that. €4K. It was 2.4k euros and 700k the last time I did it. I brought 5k because people were saying it's 5k. I don't know what's going on with it. The last time I did it yesterday, it was 2.4k still. I also saw a post that said they reverted it back to 400. I don't know if that's just like on main account or something like that. I haven't done it today, obviously. I haven't been on it all. In fact, that was very good. I went out and I usually I'm like, man, I should, exercise after this. And the smoke rolls in. There was it was like medium, not bad. Smoke, air quality today. What the hell's that? I actually went out and got a little 3.5 mile run in this morning just to feel good. FMJ? ET. Ooh, ET. Also good, also good. Can you use that? Is somebody's previous flare? I don't think it's supposed to, blow like that. Not lit anymore. 4K to 2.4K, then back to 4K? Really? I mean, I'll just bring extra to be safe. I don't plan on running it ever again without killing the boss. I'm running it for M993. If you don't think I'll spend 2 million rubles for 60 M993, you're crazy. I absolutely will. All right, that was a good first bad raid. Nothing happened. Got a little loot. Got a little loot. My nighttime plans might be terrible. They kind of hinge on spawning by USEC camp or the USEC spot as well. I don't think the mill is getting action. Maybe the beachfront. Maybe people planting cameras. But overall, I think it's not good. All right, what do you got in you? BS! BS! Look at that. Hey, Golnick! Huh? That's not bad. That's not bad. My inventory is insane right now. I don't know if I've eaten a squash. Am I blind? Where's the red box? Oh, there it is. That's all I got, huh? Bom, 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 bom. Boring nighttime raids all stream? No, because it's not nighttime all stream. It's gonna be different things. I just wanted to try this. You can't blame a fella for trying. 18 months, let's up. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause, my man. Get that tier 5 back out. Swipe into the subscriber-only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Once again, a year and a half. The goal is to get some of these stupid armorless kills done, and I just thought this could be a fun way to do it. I have gotten no postable clips. I 2-tapped 2 guys for XP and went and jumped into extract and didn't post that even. Like I got to start posting more. I'm not kidding you guys. I wake up. I've been told 100 times I throw away too much footage without posting things. My bar for post worthy is like way too high. I wake up, I open Twitter. There's a Dr. Disrespect clip. He kills a duo, a very sloppy duo kill. 100,000 plus views in the first 10 minutes. 2,000 likes. Tons of praise. Oh, that was a sick duo wipe. It's like the type of kills you can get every raid if you're just running around. And I thought, surely I could post more. Currently level 17. Want to do cord breach task for the rewards. How's seasonal going for you? It's going okay. I don't even know what the cord breach task is. I haven't seen that yet. This is a perfect spawn, by the way. Gator rolled. 4 months, tier 1. I will get you in the break room as soon as I'm out or dead or both. Growing people don't care about every video being the best. About putting your face out there. Yeah. I mean, I was throwing away at the peak. I was throwing away like 99%. When the scopes weren't nerfed, fog wasn't terrible. We were hitting like 20, 500 meter plus shots a day minimum, and I was throwing away 19. And I just regret that a lot. But it's like, that's not all I want to be anyway. But watching him kill that duo very sloppily. Like, I 2-tapped 2 guys within 4 seconds to get my extract XP and extract. I'm like, that's probably a clip. Why didn't I post that?
Congratulations.
Attica with the prime. I appreciate the hell out of you, too. All right, can we get our first armorless kill? And Chris is there. Can it be done? I'll get you in the break room very shortly with that prime sub as well. Thank you both. All right, I have not tested this chart. I usually test them before the stream starts, but I just trust myself at this point. M993. QDC suppressor. So 0.9 instead of... Please tell me it's 0.9, not 0.09 or something. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, 0.9 versus the SRD's 0.7. So I made a new chart. M993, 530 to the box, 540 to the back is 0.07 hold under, 0.02 hold over. Think about that. It's like... It's going to be pretty good with all scopes. But this was hard to pass up. You love the scope? This was my favorite scope before the nerfs. For those of you who don't know, it used to zoom in. See this black bar that goes to where the box is? It used to zoom into about that bar. It's called an intersectional point. It used to zoom into that. So your targets were massive and the Twitch clips were great. And then they changed all of the scopes to have way less magnification. Ruining my fun quite a bit. I used to be able to be granular with that thing at 700. Now it's not a great 500 gun. The guy still has an audience? He still has a big audience, yeah. He does pretty good. For a game streamer, Doc has the cancellation was largely exaggerated. I don't like tune in and watch or anything like that. It's not my job to cancel people either, though, for something that he hasn't been held accountable by anybody other than Twitch and apparently erroneously because he sued them and won. So I don't worry about it too much, but obviously I still keep an eye on people innovating in the industry. Also shock people still watch him. I miss the old Doc. Is that gonna be your mistake? I miss the old Doc. I really do. The new Doc is just guy being way better! I could scream way better 100 times a stream. He used to be more... I don't know. I played some War Dogs. I think Snipes is going to go hard in this game, but the overall gunplay feels kind of ass, yeah? Compared to like Battlefield and Reforger and stuff, how we feel about it. I think the devs are a little bit too unprofessional for me to get the level of hype I would like. Finally able to go to Icebreaker. Hell yeah. And then they nerfed the shit out of it. Costs more, gives less. I'm playing Icebreaker for the bosses at M993, so I don't care. But feel less sluggish on Tarkov? You feel less sluggish on Tarkov? The movement in that feels like playing H1Z1 was peak gaming? Agreed. Agreed. I liked the transition to PUBG, but none of it rivaled H1Z1 for me ever. So he started playing with a duo and I turned it off. Oh, this guy. I just want to point out, you've been in here when I had a duo. You did not leave. Must be pretty special. Left after 2 raids. Yeah. In that 3 sack? I was in a 3 sack? Oh. Was that like with Turtle and Nazroni or something? Doctor, due respect. I mean, I'm not going to defend the guy either. It's not my job to hold him accountable. I still look to see if he does anything innovative or interesting stream-wise. I don't watch him because I don't watch fucking Warzone. And watching someone get glazed for being bad at Tarkov is really hard for me too. I'd probably watch if he could play PUBG again. I don't know. It looks fine for now. Lockdown's Rony. He's a pretty agreeable guy. I don't feel like there's too many bad eggs in here. I'm walking in. Crouch down. I don't think he's going to shoot the bin. Who would? Oh, man. He's fully immersed right now. He's the nighttime. Any lead eggs? Any nighttime lead eggs? They should lock the food crate. Where you going, little fella? Food crate lifts up. You can actually shoot it, but I'm not going to waste a shot here. He's standing right there at the corner of it. It's basically with this seam. You can hit this. I have done it offline testing. Live, it's not really worth scaring off this target. Still looting the food crate. Still looting the food crate. I wish they didn't lock these freaking bins, man. Frustrating. I don't think people want to make the noise. See, let's talk about timing. 28. That's actually not bad. Crate's still open? What are you doing in there? Jerking it? I don't think you're going to like what you find in that crate. After this guy's done. He's all over Peanuts thing. Dude, we all are. He's the GOAT streamer. Okay. I have not tested this chart. 530 should be 0.07 hold under. 540 should be 0.02 hold over. I have not tested this. I could be messed up. Oh, I almost ripped that. There's a bin right here he could loot. Oh my god, he is. Why? This thing needs more zoom. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Still slinking around. He's still very careful. Very careful, man. I don't think he's going to shoot. The locks might be just absolutely the worst thing to ever happen. The spot might be sort of cooked because of the locks. Like, is the world's most careful PMC going to bother? What? What? Dude, no way. I can't see his head. Come on, blurry shit. What is he doing? Scav. Drop the scav. Looting the scav. Snipe the lock from here? I had that thought. I was like, that might make people more suspect, though. Alright. I got low expectations. Man, he's perfect. He's perfectly hidden his head behind this same bush twice somehow. While standing still. Incredible. Oh, just give me a split second. Don't drop. Now drop. Woo! Chris is there first. Armorless kill. I'll take him. Yeah, why don't you just dangle it. Just get down with it, buddy. I'm celebrating Chris is there over here too. He's getting jiggy with it. What year is this? Yes, yes. Oh, baby. Yeah. The world's most cautious PMC. He was so immersed. He's too immersed, some might say. See if this worked. Unprotected, it did what it does. So no helmet is not helmet is not an issue. Good to know. Good to know. Bet he's poor? Fuck that. He's got MVGs on. Probably the Timmy MVGs. I don't think we even want to go yet. 24 is still early, but... And he made noise earlier, but fuck it. Clip. Done. Watch my Black Division gear? I hope so. I was debating looting the bunker, but he's got to have a backpack full of stuff for me already, right? Also, he died in a great spot. Too much for day 4 of the white bro? Be honest. I'm wearing no armor, for God's sakes. Yeah, of course it's too much. That was the point, beef tacos. That was the point. This shit shouldn't exist for a month. And now they have to nerf the Icebreaker to tier 4 plates and shit. What's the 0 for the new scope? So this 3x20 with M993 with the QDC suppressor on the M700. With M993 only. Remember, every round has a different velocity, different everything. With M993, you can basically hold it dead on your target. It is 0.07 hold under at 530, 0.02 hold over at 540. That's the range of the USEC camp. I held a bit under, obviously, because he's a little further front of that box. It is actually perfect. I'm going to see what other scopes are close. No problem, no problem. Remember, the rounds don't... The M80 is not the default round for this either. So all the rounds don't zero properly. BCP is the default round for the M700. So you can't, like, without knowing how the ballistics work, you're not going to be able to use it anywhere else. But for the USEC camp shot, it's gold. Take the buckwheat? I should have, huh? I'm not what you'd call a looter. I'd rather have the search XP towards the skills than the stuff in the box half the time. I'm a very minimalist man. I need about 4 rounds of M993 and some backup M80 and I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is negotiable. Rubles. No care. Rubles. Hopefully this guy didn't have a buddy. I feel like if he did, we would have noticed something within his 30 minutes of walking around my camp. Well, you're addicted to 993. Just for this particular shot, today I made the chart and noticed the symmetry. I'm addicted to 993 because it'll actually kill. You guys have no idea. Something has changed. First of all, they nerfed scopes. Second of all, ricochet chance seems to be 100% half the time anyway. But even 338 FMJ and stuff has been letting me down 100% more. Like, probably like a 700% increase in failure over 500 meters. I don't know what they did, but the rounds are not nearly what they were. They're failing, like they're getting blocked. The armor pen probably got adjusted again or whatever for drop off. I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, he's geared out of his mind. This is the biggest man I've ever seen. Look at those NVGs. Now I got armor. I don't have any stash space for this shit. What an absolute monster. These are 100k on the flea. Got rigs I've never seen. I mean, we're talking an absolute giga chad here, fellas. I'll just run it. Thanks for the contribution. Poor guy. What? He's having the time of his life. Fully immersed in the night raid. Gets to get killed by the best sniper in all of Tarkov. He's having a great time. Having a better time than we are. He's like, oh my god. Get the camera. I died to Sergeant Prepper. Not a lot of people make it to YouTube. This man's doing it. Tech tape is 233k? Okay. I've been vendoring it. Is that a problem? I told you guys, flea market not being found in raid is nuts. That means every single item is going to be hyperinflated for like a month. You could just make your billion rubles quick. Rough Tarkov, whoops. Where do I have to go for Rough Tarkov? It's the Ground Zero Claymore. I've been to Customs for the other thing, and then I need to go... Isn't there another one, too, that I need to do? 2 spawns? They're both Jaeger, right? Rough Tarkov. Every hunter knows this. Factory, breach room. Get in 4 months. I think billion ruble grind would be really easy right now. You could just casually do nighttime wood scavs. Or streets if you're good at streets. Just sneak one in before doing, like, not even play the game at all and get your billion ruble grind done. I made 1.6 million rubles looting just the bunker the other day. I got 3 toolkits that sold for 200 or some shit. It's just mines on woods and claymore, or am I crazy? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I think it's mines on woods and the mine. It's not a mine. The claymore in ground zero in that office, right? Relays also. I'm sure everything's gonna get expensive. Stuff that isn't expensive, that is part of the hideouts, just because they haven't got to it yet. Everything must go. Don't worry. The business, but do you work? Yes, Turtle is mentally disabled because of the military. Hey, I don't work. You know, all these shots at the unemployed. I don't work either, and I don't have goddamn 100%. Don't forget to smash that sub button, everybody. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh. You guys see the economy's doing great. They revised last month's positive job growth into negative, and this month's expected job growth into the negative. So, economy's doing great. Inflation's out of control. Wages are stagnant. Jobs are disappearing. We're doing great. We're all doing great. Rates will go up soon. Don't worry. We're all doing great. We're all doing great. My industry's dead. AI killed it. AI and offshoring. The same guys that are telling you to hate all the immigrants are trying to import as many immigrants as they can for H-1B visas. I don't understand it either. I'm just here. Sorry. Got a little dizzy right there. Did I black out? '70s are fucking back. Brother, I wake up, it's like second company has been hacked by rogue AI. It just went and hacked a company on its own or whatever. And I'm like, it was like 3 months ago, I saw the autonomous robot dog killing people in a combat zone. Need a war to fix the economy? They're trying. It's actually hurting the economy quite a bit because we picked a war with the one people that can apparently cut off a flow of oil. I don't know what running I just heard, but it makes me nervous. Passions to sign the bills later? Yeah, right, yeah. Man, if they want to get rid of truck driving. The #1 job in the entire country. Which begging strat does work? How do you Twitch back? Guys, I can't pay my electrical bill unless I get 17 more subs. How's that work? Is he down here? Am I dead? Not down here. Whatever I heard. No one gives a shit. I'm kidding, by the way. I can pay my bills. I might be poor, but I'm responsible. Alright, let's collect our 3 free 60 rounders that spawn every raid. For the Cybertruck, nothing in the bin. Class M855A1 on the ground. Oh, don't go Icebreaker. You can get M855A1. You guys, you can just loot this ammo. Look at this Icebreaker ammo. Look at this Icebreaker ammo. A lot of crying about Icebreaker. All right. First USAC shot of wipe. NGGs. INK, force this into a clip, you moron. I'm gonna post this shot. It was unimpressive. I don't care. I'm posting. Everything must be posted. I'm gonna rant one more time. Dr. Disrespect posted a clip of him just shooting 2 guys, spray, close range, like the easiest duo kill you've ever seen of your life, and he gets 100,000 views and thousands of likes in 10 minutes. Clearly, I'm not posting enough. 6 shot. That's what I do, baby. All right, we got first things first. Attica with the prime sub and Gator rolled with the tier 1 for the 4th month. Both you swipe on in the subscriber only break room, hit that espresso machine right there, the baby into a nice burn, any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at both your fingertips. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. Hopefully you've refreshed because the ad break starts in 1 minute. Refresh if you subbed because it might not know that you're subbed yet. There we go. hates woods and was talking about how he's gonna get his ice cream cones. I mean, you just go killing Sturman or Tagilla or whatever if you're Allie, you know. He'll get his cones. I have so many. I have too many. Look at my inventory. Oh, you guys can't see. You probably can't see my inventory. Look at this shit. I need containers, man. I need some containers. I genuinely cannot be contained. I got a lot of garbage sitting around because I've just collected things, but my point still stands. P90's got to go. Lake carrier. I need to buy more stash space, dude. I've just been too lazy. Don't judge me. Some people aren't good at everything. Right under my ability to use shotguns in Tarkov is my ability to expand my fucking stash space. I don't understand it. Can I just buy the whole thing at once? It's like buy little chunks of coins, and some coins upgrade 2 lines, but I don't see an adjuster, or it doesn't work on my shit to just be like, give me all the lines. I keep buying 2 sets of lines. Like, can I just have all the lines, please? I'm feeling kind of dumb now. Can I just have whatever it can unlock? You got to do it in parts. It's making me feel a little self-conscious, a little stupid. Like, fellas, I'm not smart enough for this. Obviously, you're gonna have to help me out. Like, I'm feeling kind of dumb. May I please expand my stash? Oh, these are going down already. These are 100K yesterday. Let's see if the helixes are going for anything yet. I think the helixes are late game, right? I don't think these will go for a minute. Oh, I found an extra 20 M993. That's right. Man, that's actually so nice. I don't even have room to put this shit. All right, I think it's not nighttime anymore too, right? So 2. Wait, 2's good, right? I think they changed it too. It gets brighter much later now too, like 8 versus 6. All right, we're 1 out of our 5 kills. Thank you to that absolutely juiced level 13. Get the mag box from the code wipe. I did. I need to go quest eventually, but this is a quest. I'm questing right now. Which code? Wipe. All caps. WIPE. Mag box. I genuinely can't upgrade my stash space because I'm too stupid to figure out their new tool. Like, brother, the website used to let you just drag it and you were good. I need a PhD in dipshit UI design. I'm not going to calculate how many coins I have to buy in increments, multiple purchases, to then do incremental purchases of space. Come on. Like, I'll pay double to not have to work out the math. I can write it off. I'm a Twitch streamer. Like I was just talking about being responsible. Ad break starts in 2 minutes, 27 seconds, it says. I don't believe it because it says pre-roll off for 28 more seconds. Something doesn't add up. But either way, the ad break will be kicking off. I apologize. It's the minimum to run hourly on Twitch to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls and any kind of ads of any kind. And it runs hourly automated because I'm too stupid to remember to run it when queuing and things. Plus, these are kind of fast now. How are y'all doing? How's Friday? First Casually Friday kill. Nice young man on the rocks. Your land's going. Oh, that starts at 142. I'm so confused. My shit is out of sync. Heading home to play Tarky. Hell yeah. Easy and off and on for 2 freaking hours. So that's potentially not great. Oh, I did not know where I spawned. Should we try the tank spot and see if someone comes around? Or should I just run across? Should we just run across the USEC and say fuck it? My extract's over there anyway. Is this the dumbest plan? That guy showed up at 28 minutes. We'll be there before the timing of that man. But it's not great. We might die on the cross, but who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? We haven't got our first bad raid yet. Empty raid was okay. I need a real death. Need new sinuses. Oof. See me tomorrow? I hope so. Have treat those. Hope you've been good. I think there. So for those you don't know, the paid drops and the first 13 hours of drops was for 3 days. Ends today, I guess. And then I think tomorrow is the start of like 10 days of daily drops. I would like to stream all 10 days of daily drops. And TIG Splint's always just sitting in there. True. True. Leave my PC on for your drops if you do. Hell yeah. Wipe is the first time I've played Tarkov in over a year. It feels good to be back and getting destroyed by silly nonsense again. I miss the lows, the low lows and the high highs. That's all this. That's what I. Yeah. That's why the cheating blows my mind. When we talk about this, I still say Tarkov has like better cheating than Delta Force and all the other game options right now. Like Arc Raiders has worse cheating. Like it's true. But cheating in Tarkov is so funny to me because the best part of the game is the absolute soul-crushing lows are the incredible highs. Like the rest of it's garbage. It's gonna go away. It's like. It's not like any other game in terms of like what the reward feels like. You know what I mean? Most of the games are so sterile that it's just dollar value or battle pass or rank or whatever. Tarkov has like such a different like, I don't know. Like, robbing yourself of the highs of this game is crazy. People life is killing me. You're an engineer, but horrible lifestyle change. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your fault for being a giga astrophysicist or whatever. Micro engineer. Makes you feel better. I'm unemployed. So if you don't want the job and someone dumber can do it, your life was way more fun. That seems more than fair. Come work for us. Okay. Okay. So you're the company that's hiring. Hey. Huh. Huh. You guys see any movement? We were very patient to get that other kill. Is that a laser that just went across my screen? Anybody else see that? Did I hallucinate that? Or was there actually a laser? Oh, I have that stupid armor on. Almost ruined my quest. Oh. Ooh. Okay, clearing it, clearing it. Are you going to shoot the top off the box? Because that would be ideal. Very careful. Not even wearing a helmet. I didn't even need good ammo for this. Quick let X check. No. Alright, this guy might never loot and sit still, huh? It's all clear. Oh, goddamn it. Alright, where'd he go? Blink and you'll miss him. Are you kill number 2? Oh. Looking for little lytics. I wish I had the jump up spot because we could be killing this guy right now. I almost took the start with 15 strength just for the jump up. The middle rock spot. All right, buddy. Maybe shoot some locks off some boxes. The locks on these boxes are going to be the death of this spot. What are you doing in there? You gonna loot the food crate? They always do. Yep, food crate lifts up. You can hit this shot. I keep telling you guys, the seam's right here. Just load offline with the buddy and get used to finding the head height. He's standing right there at the box. He's like right here. Boom, dead. Can you imagine? You sniped the lock for him. I feel like that they're not even checking it because of the lock, and more importantly, they might be even worried, like, oh, the lock's been removed. I had that thought. Simplified loot in other games like Arc Raiders. I'll read that in a second. See if we can get this guy to do something silly. Doesn't look like he's interested. The best part is you can shoot from the jump up spot that food crate that everybody loots too. It'd be the perfect spot. I should have started with the strength buff, I think. Guy's just goofing. You gonna shoot the lock off? Oh, open the crate. Open the crate. Open the crate. Oh, getting the lock. And then just slump over by the crate, and I'll be there in a minute to pick up your stuff. Yeah, this is a good system. This is a very good system. Very careful PMCs. That's what you like to see. Very careful. That's 2 out of 5 for the kill quest. We'll take that. The sleepy little crate. QDC suppressor, M993, M700, 3x20 Schmidt and Bender scope. Basically dead on for the box. He's a cheater. Seems to know I'm here.
Congratulations, again.
Monday Hopscotch, thank you for the prime, the 2 months. Negative tree. Had like a million years ago. He may have gone over there. Loot the bins. I don't think he's left because I didn't hear anything, but you never know. I'm just going to run over and loot my kill, I think. I don't love what I'm doing here. I'm going to break my legs. Oh. The perks? Yeah, exclamation point perks. On the left side, I think it's covered by my big dumb head. It's the charisma vacuum and for the negatives and the 25% med use. I think they're covered. So Icebreaker cost now. I think it's still 700k. They make it. I think they made it 700. People keep telling me they increased the euros to get out. I killed the boss and stuff and got 5,000 euros anyway. But I extracted for 2.4k after they'd said they'd made all these changes. So I don't know if it's been changed again. They've been like changing it. So I don't know what's going on. I think it's still 700 is what it quoted me to get in though. I only want to run it now to kill the boss for M993, so the euro change doesn't really bother me. BTR have lights now? I didn't even pay attention, did it? Was it lit up? Link didn't work? The clip didn't work? It works for me, but I'll just show... let me, just give me one... You know what? Fuck it. We already hit the kill. Right here. So this is Well That Hurt and Personality Vacuum. Incompetent Allergic. And then Marathon Runner non-negotiable. Bushborn is insane. Diet, I kind of insane. I basically never run out of food or drink. Street tax, because I had a point. Lucky, I don't know what it does. Youth is good too. Look at Bushborn though. The important thing about this, so this is like pre-bush change movement through bushes. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's at my camp. It's not that moving through the bush is OP as shit, because it is. But you also don't make any noise. And that is crazy. I shouldn't have ran over here yet. I'm an idiot. I thought about waiting till like 18 and watching the body. The guy who came up around me kind of made me nervous. Might just get out. His loot looked a little bit better than our first kill. Yeah, Bushborn's insane. Definitely take that. Light loot does feel sterile, as silly as it is, remembering which kind of pliers I'm looking for and nuts and bolts. There's so much stuff to Tarkov. Yeah. Like, they've actually... I say this... They've accidentally done so many things right. Oh, man. Well, at least he shot over there and I didn't rush into my death, but I would have liked to loot my kill. I'm not that worried about him. He's a quest kill, fellas. He's a quest kill. We should have an unprotected and dangerous 2 out of 5. This, do it, the USEC box night vision runs, though, pretty fun. Pretty fun. I have 20,000 pairs of NVGs, so I just figured... The problem with night vision is we're going to spawn where we spawned, which is over here. And the tank spot at the... Like, no one goes and fights the boss at night anyway, ever. Like, the tank spot won't be good unless people are planting cameras, planting their stuff. And I don't think people are that far yet. The camera quest is pretty early, but who's really pushing that quest? But I think USEC should give a target 4 out of 5 raids. If you get a good spawn. The ricochet buff is due to Lucky? I hope not, man. Can they not nerf sniping any more than they already have? It's bad enough that 50 pen rounds can't kill targets at 500 meters. 308 50 pen round is dog shit. Like, come on, man. You already give me so much, like, damage drop-off, pen drop-off. What else? What else they do to me? Scope magnification changes. Like, come on, man. I deserve something. While Calvin Sungas drop-off is very early. Is it? Because it's not gate kept by a bunch of bullshit anymore? Okay, okay. That's worth... that. Okay, so if I spawn tank, I should just go tank then. And see if we get a little activity. I just assumed it wouldn't happen, but I do think those quests get done a lot at night. So, alright. We'll just play it to play it then. One of the first ones you got? Oh, I don't have it. Brother, all my .25 quests are killing me, too. They're all Streets of Tarkov. That's why I haven't upgraded any trainers for shit. I'm not going to the damn map. The quest on day 1 was in the first 5 raids. I didn't know it got unlocked that early. Well then, all right. We'll definitely go. We'll definitely go beachside. God damn. Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. I will do so. I'll do a little bit of water. I need it. Thank you, Mikey. Did you do it daytime or nighttime when you dropped it off? It's no longer nighttime. Should we stick with sniping for a bit until I at least drop this kit? I don't have room, fellas. I can't get rid of my stuff. Look at this. Self-inflicted wound. I don't have room for anything. Should I just do some daytime sniping? Say fuck it. I'll see how many rounds are in here. I think I did 3. I'm gonna do... So this is 5 rounds total. Daytime might have a little bit more activity. Going to loot your kills? I am too! I was going to loot that guy, but somebody showed up, and I'm, you know, I'm still safeguarding the M993. I should have never left, and I should have watched his body till 17 minutes. There was no reason to move other than... It sounded like somebody was above me, and if it was a cheater, I think we would have been dead anyway. So moving really didn't make sense. It was on me. Night would be quiet, you think? I think night is underrated. Oh, I didn't take this shit out. Now I have a unfound raid dog tag, right? I think nighttime is underrated. For the USEC camp specifically. I think people are... You saw them. Immersive men sweeping the camp very carefully. These are the type of people you run into. Aquamarine on the fleet for 30k. I will buy some. Can you imagine being one of these dorks who doesn't have the flea market? What a waste. Just taking a little jab at some folks from the bunker. All right. Until the nighttime. I'm going to get this 5 kills done for sure. No MVG's Nightwoods raid sometimes so exhilarating. Not good for footage. When I play off stream, I do scab Nighttime Woods just to loot some stuff real quick or whatever. Like I'll sneak a raid in here or there. Nighttime's Woods is like goated and you don't need MVGs. I agree with them. Expensive M700 5 HD build. Ever got to use? No. Zerb. It's going good, man. How you doing? Happy Casualty Friday. It'd be going better if I didn't forget things like... Monday Hopscotch, thank you for the prime in the second month. Swipe on in the subscriber-only breaker and get that espresso machine up to a nice purring. Top of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams. Back at your fingertips. Thank you for the prime. I didn't put another scope in my keister. I keep forgetting. We can't really defend ourselves too well. We're here for the snipe, I guess. We got 2 USEC camp kills for our 2 out of 5 on the armorless player kills. I'm feeling pretty good. M993, 3x20 scope. QDC suppressor that I can already get on the flea. M700. It's basically dead on dial. 530, 540. Pretty good for the USEC shot. If anybody ever wants to get their Chris's Air done. Easy time right now. Alright, this is exactly what I didn't want, but we can still just do the USEC shot. I was hoping to actually do some tanking. Peru. I don't know why I'm running the scope either. The scope got nerfed out of play. There's a chance I can get the mount for it yet, but I haven't looked. The MK5 would be quite a bit better. Get yourself another 5x zoom. I don't know if the zooms are even what they're supposed to be still. I just know they nerfed the shit out of what they were 2 years ago, whenever they ruined my life the first time. You know what I actually hate too is Peanut does a good job of like grabbing random pop culture references, but the now watch this drive George Bush one is something I say IRL a lot, and I don't say it on stream, and now I can't say it. That man's taking everything from us. Uh-oh. Where the hell did you come from? Cheating? Where's this guy coming from? Where did you spawn? You can spawn at the end of the road. You wouldn't be here that fast, would you? I know a thing or two about spawn collisions on this map. I don't want to waste any more time getting to the shot. If he's not cheating, he should just be like, wow, he disappeared. Oh, in the field, probably. Next to village, yeah. I believe man and fish can coexist peacefully. Is that a real quote? I didn't know that one. You grenading for me? I already left. I don't even care about you, dude. Go to the USEC camp. Then we'll talk. Let's see if daytime's any better. My brightness is cranked. Your game looks fine, right? My shit is cranked up. No one's on the food bin or something stupid. All right, if he's not cheating, we should just be a ghost. Distant memory. That scared the crap out of me. It's like I'm not running the P90 second. The whole reason I didn't swap kit is I'm too lazy. Daytime, I'd be running a P90. You'd just be dead. You should just count your blessings and leave. Find the clip. Roger, roger. Remember your armor if you see someone? I took it off. No sweat. This is good looking out. Good to double check. You know how many times I've in front of you guys, by the way. So some of you should just drop and give me 25. Down, up, jump, clamp, pushes right now. In front of you guys on the Icebreaker. I have taken my 60 rounder out, reloaded it, forgot to load it back in, and went and fought. And died because it went click, and I was staring at Black Division with no bullets. So a little backseating to you know, dot the I's and stuff. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it over the alternative, which is watching me fail miserably because of stupidity. Bro, I killed the boss yesterday with 4 HP in all of my limbs. I swear to God. And 2 of them blacked out. I threw my smokes down. I'm feeling good. I killed the 3 Black Division bosses, and then the boss comes out. And I thought I'd put my 60 rounder back in. I had my 30 in still. I reloaded it for nothing. I had like 22 rounds in a 30 rounder instead. And I've literally run out of ammo. Click as the boss walks past me, and he turns around, and I'm just like reloading. I got shot down to about 16 health. And then I walked out with the M993, and it didn't matter. But some of these blunders could be avoided with a little backseat gaming. You know what I'm saying? Scav's just walking through, doing his thing. Might be more active nighttime than daytime. Honestly. I think daytime people might be sneaking out quests. Nighttime people are looting more. Through the cover of darkness. Speaking of quests, do I have any other woods tasks? I don't know where that guy went. Hopefully he forgot about me. Eliminate scavs the U-site camp. 2 more. Okay. That should be any target. Prapper shit. That's dead ahead. I think he just killed that scav we saw walking. Over here. One's really struggling. All right. Grenade, and the shots were down to the right. The scav was walking to the left. I think someone will come in, right? My woods frames. 68, 64 while aiming. This should be 52, 48 range before the recent performance patch, so it's pretty good. You're looking across a lot of terrain. I get 100. It's just the scopes are terrible. This is pretty good. If I had 100 frames while aiming down scopes, the game would be very different. But we'll take what we can get. Criminal lands with all the patience. Only sergeants have patience. It's a 5070 Ti and 5070 Ti. If I'm not streaming and recording, I go up another 25 frames at least. I get like 170 on woods, and it's probably like 90 while aiming or something. The fuck are you doing? What's up, Glock there? I'm questing. What are you doing? I'm doing my no armor player kills. 2 out of 5. Fuck are you doing? The hell are you talking to? Need a more commanding voice. Keep guys like Glockner in check. Go full sergeant on him. Join your softcore perks. Yeah. Of course I am. Wouldn't work on you? How about a knife hand to the throat? How we doing? Insubordinate. Come on! We heard the explosion. We saw the gunfire. Didn't see the gunfire. Heard the gunfire as well. NVIDIA smooth motion? No. I forget what issue I had with it. I think it's probably no longer exists. I rolled back drivers and then it caused some issues. I'm no longer rolled back on the drivers. I probably should be using it. I've never noticed like ghost frames or laggy frames or whatever, like stuff people talk about. If smooth motion felt great when I should probably be using it. But yeah, I'm recording and streaming. So I'm also losing like 30 extra frames. Performance in this game, they basically stole frames for us for years, and then they had one patch where they gave it all back. And we praised them. Thank you, Nikita. 240 on Woods 57 Ti? God damn, that's way better than I get. I get like 170, 180 off stream on Woods. HPC to handle the stream. I actually had one. I could never solve the audio desyncing after like 3-4 hours. It would just get out of sync on its own. Like not from the start, not a fixable thing. Like it would just get out of sync, and I could never fix it. And it made the bunker even hotter. You guys have no idea. I am drenched in sweat when the stream ends, which is fine because I usually go work out. I actually ran before the stream today. I usually go work out, so I don't care. But I'm drenched in sweat when the stream ends already. It cannot be any hotter in this fucking room. We're too deep towards the center of the earth. That's more shots at USEC. Oh. Okay. Like bunker camp, I mean. This is literally like right to like behind the camp or something. This is literally happening from here to here, or it's down below me. More likely. Fighting on the road. Go loot the camp, you jackasses. Nice guys. Small AC for the bunker. We got it. It's just a little weak. We're too far. We're at the end of the AC lines. Wanted a good AC for the new PC. Created AC machines. We have AC. God damn it. You a full-time streamer? No. I wish. Go Funyuns. I love you guys to death, but we wouldn't even be paying half the mortgage. Maybe someday. Born to snipe, forced to code. I wish. Not a full-time anything. I'm probably going to start streaming. What do you do for work? I was laid off a year and a half ago. Actually, a year and 8 months ago. I do nothing for work. My industry is being pretty heavily disrupted. East Clan Sniper, how you doing, my man? Fortunately, I was overpaid before I got laid off. We're hanging in there. Knew it would get on here? Yeah. I did music for a living? I would be losing money? Yeah. A fiber internet in the house? Very nice. I have too many streamer friends with internet issues, speed issues, and throttling, weird times and stuff. So I have like what we'd call like shit internet that's stable, and I'm very, very happy. Ma Bell. No reason for you guys to upgrade your infrastructure for another 50 years. Very happy. I've got shitty, stable internet. Paletophemoral syndrome? What is that? You sitting on the ground, not set up. Yeah, the internet's there. You're ready. 2023, and the proceeded to put 2,500 hours into Tarko over a year. I was out of work. Wonderful time in my life. That's right. Okay, look at your stuff wrong, Glockner. I can't tell what. It looks like you have too many positive perks. You got the cap already. Tissue under my knee cap deteriorating because I work a job that forces me to wear boots that don't fit if I'd like to continue working there. What the hell? 11 negative, 7 positive? Oh, I see. I don't think I zoomed out. Irreplaceable at my work. All right, my job. So now I work 3 people's jobs, an increasingly withering budget. Things are going great. My industry has been laying off people at a rapid clip for a year and a half straight, replacing us with AI and H-1B visas and shit, and just pure outsourcing to India. And I think it's time to change plans. Be a professional. Is that a scab and he just did a stutter step, or am I tripping? Maybe it was just lag. Was that a scab? That's like the route they take. You can't run to the bins or anything. I do need to kill 2 scabs at this camp. I don't want to waste M993 to do it. Part-time mover sergeant, you'd be good at it? Yeah? Man. Need to send Glockner for reprogramming. He's getting a little out of sorts. Yeah, it's just a scam. Bummer. There was so much fighting around here. Oh. If he turns out of the M993, it's not worth. Ooh. Did he get aggroed? This is the question. Did you get aggroed? Crouch down. That's a good sign. Maybe we're not gonna whiff just yet. Half the size of me, you move pianos? Sheesh. I don't think he was aggroed. He's a little buggy, though. Can help you out. I gotta kill one more at the sawmill or the USAC camp. Ain't too much shit. True. That's why I've been able to be unemployed for 1 year and 8 months. I'm pretty minimalist. I have a very low cost of living. And I was decently overpaid for a few years prior. Helps a lot. The only thing I might want one day. Yeah, doomsday prepper. Yeah. The cans of tuna and shit are cheap. What? There's tracers flying. Fuck. Why did I kill the scav? I'm an idiot. Maybe they won't see him. Maybe they won't care. I knew I shouldn't have shot. I thought maybe when he crouched down, that's because he got aggro, but I couldn't tell. Those shots were pretty high up here. Don't know what they'd be shooting at, but they has to be right here. Waiting for them to be flying up because it goes down. We synced them. Come on. Give me a target. Give me 3 out of 5 for the quest. Let's live a little so you can die a little. You know what I mean? Crazy scene for another 2 months? Yeah? I'll move pianos. Fuck. Oh, this will help with the bug. This is like a placebo thing. You think this fixes the breathing bug. I don't think it does. But it's something we've all tried since it was implemented. Come on. You don't shoot front camp left to right unless you're coming over here, right? It is a little late, but come on. You got 16 minutes, man. You can loot a little. You can live a little. Silly TikToks. I need to make more silly TikToks. That would be I think that's the gap to full-time streaming. Because I don't post nearly as much as I need to. I'm going to keep harping on this because it just blew my mind. Dr. Disrespect posted a clip on Twitter of all places, which already gets like no engagement. It's him killing a duo. A very sloppy duo kill. The kind of duo kill if you just ran around gunning you would get every, I don't know, 8 minutes from Tarkov. 6-figure views. 4-figure likes in like 10 minutes. Clearly, I should post more stuff. Usually what I post has to like entertain and impress me, but I don't think that's correct. Is it a maid outfit? I'll try it. If that'll make me a full-time streamer, we'll get the maid outfit. All right, I'm just gonna finish my quest. Okay, I'm just gonna finish my... How did that hit so low? I hit the rock. What the hell? Is the round flying like this? I guess I'm not gonna finish my quest. I'm just gonna waste some ammo. Hopefully that's not. It's M80. That's why. How? How? Did I stack it wrong? What? Oh, that explains it all. Fuck it. I put it in backwards. That explains a lot. Well, we would have missed the player, so that was good, just in case they come through. I think we're out of time, though. A little bit disappointed. All right. I loaded, then I top-loaded. How could it be backwards? I literally put the M993 in last. That's how it works. I didn't, did I? I dragged it backwards the second time I reloaded it, I bet. I'm starting to question everything. Boo M80. Oh well. Rick gets engagement because he's a pedo and everyone feeds him engagement screaming at him. He does get a good amount of grief engagement, but he got mostly like, that's why you're the best, Doc, and all that stuff. It's not my job to cancel people. I'm just looking at the performance of mundane clips. And I'm like, Before they changed the scopes, before they added 8,000 more tier 4 helmets, before the fog became an increasingly game-ruining thing for me, I was throwing 19 out of 20 500-meter plus kills away. For months. Dozens of kills a day. And I just have so many. It's like I was like, I had to have something new, something interesting had to, like a twist on it had to happen. Because it's repetitive, and I don't want to just be spamming the same shit. And then, at some point, I got too selective, and I've really missed out on some potential growth. You'll love him. Look at Lupo, he's a lot of times he gets a ton of subs. Yeah. Doc's doing fine. Doc gets 10,000 viewers on his off games. He's fine. I'm just saying, before you get like a little moral high horsey on me for having noticed what he did, I don't care. It's not my job to cancel people. I don't tune in for it. In fact, I'll make you hate me a little bit. If he started streaming PUBG again, I would probably tune in for it. I don't care. I don't idolize the guy. They still play Michael Jackson on the fucking radio. I don't think cancel culture is real. Jackson and R. Kelly. I didn't realize it was there. That was odd. I almost didn't notice it was just dark. That's cool. Hopefully no one's taking my car right now. Love my PUBG content. Man, PUBG was killing my stream, but I really enjoy playing that game. If I leave Tarkov, it gets a little rough. That's just the way it goes when you stream one game for too long. Ooh. And when this seasonal starts to tip off a little bit, I'm going to do some Project Zomboid. I'm gonna do more DayZ. I'm probably gonna try Rust for the first time. I don't know if I'll do like I don't know if on stream Zero Sievert that I never got to play through because the second one's coming is worth it, but I want to play that too. Never played 7 Days to Die. I had it installed forever. I've had so many games installed that I just don't play. Play what we enjoy the most. I mean, to be fair, I enjoy Tarkov quite a bit. It's mostly when the servers die down that it's unenjoyable. But I think we'll be mixing it up a little bit in the near future. I'd like to stream more. Rush is very good. I'd like to stream more. At least full-time, hour-wise. They're sniping in Hunger? I don't know. I saw like 2 minutes of that game. I'm being told War Dog's gunplay might not be incredible, but the sniping felt good. Why, your streams are only 4 hours? If no job, then what the fuck? Yeah. I don't have a good answer. Allows for a longer sniping. Yeah, only a couple maps though, but yeah. Like Shoreline's huge and has terrible long range sniping. But yeah, there are Woods and Lighthouse have a lot of opportunities. Lighthouse plays so shittily that it negates them. I think if they move the rogues to the other camps and stuff, like the Lightkeeper spot's gonna be just so good. I keep the music going. All right, nobody came. Oh well. Gym, wife, and kids. I don't have any kids, and no plans for kids. I do other stuff, so yeah. I don't know. None of it's a good enough excuse. I agree with what you're saying. Go like this. 7 is a lot. We'll fix that later. Let me look. Habit 20. Okay, we're getting to nighttime again. I don't have like a dump spot. That's how freaking full everything is. Good lord. Turn that in for the quest. Sell, sell, sell. $180K. That's what I'm saying, man. If you just night raid Woods in your off time, you can make 1 billion rubles without playing the game in like 2 weeks. Just casually hitting it. This stuff's gonna go crazy. The prices will be even better. I just don't care. If you have space to sit on stuff, Monday things are gonna go pop off. The weekend it'll cool down a little like it always does. Mikey, tier 4. What's the best cheapest sniper loadout for the USEC spot? So that's kind of what I'm doing, theoretically. I'm running. I can actually buy. It depends on what your level is. The QDC's on the flea. The SRD's not. So I'm like running stuff that I can run. You know what I mean? So this is a gun build I can buy from the traders right now. You may have noticed the guy I killed didn't have a helmet on. So like any round might do. I personally have made it my goal to farm M993 off the boss on Icebreaker. I'm planning to run M993 like most of the wipe. I think it's kind of where I'm leaning. I haven't committed yet to the idea, but I'm close enough. All right. 2016. I'm gonna go pee, then kick it off. Alert for tier 3 subs. I do. Did you sub? Nothing popped up. I have alerts for all subs. When did you sub? I mean, I see that you have your first badge right there. 27 months. There's nothing in my feed. Believe me, I have plenty of alerts for tier 3 subs. Nothing but love for the tier 3 sub. Like a while ago? An hour ago, Lotsab, Gator Rolled, Attica, Monday Hopscotch, Hydrate by Mikey, Mikey sub. Nothing else. Thor rated me, Joe Face gifted 5 to get his unlocked. Nothing else in my feed. I'm really sorry. Well, we can fix it though. Treat Toes and Mikey. Both you swipe in the subscribe only break room. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams. Back at your fingertips. Thank you both for the continued contribution to the cause. Founders badge, 27 months sub. Swipe on in tier 3. Incredibly appreciated. I think there's 3 or 4 of you actually. Verified air the tier 3 subs. To MRE, the command center waits. That they get that. I was gonna say that Americano, but it's Friday. Maybe that espresso martini will pair good with a beef stew today. I don't know. Play it however you want. Play it by feel. The command center, the inner circle. Always glad to have you back. Thanks for the tier 3 as well. It's an incredible contribution to the cause. I don't know why it didn't pop up, but it should. It absolutely should. Making sure I didn't have the yellow spoon. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't pop up. I used to have a second backup stream labels elements something or other tracker, and I can't find the software. It was a desktop software, and it gave me even more info, like YouTube subs and stuff. I have no alerts for YouTube because I can't find the software. So if you do stuff on YouTube, I appreciate you, but I don't know it. I mean, it'll kick off if it's an alert focused thing. I don't know. Shit breaks. You know what I mean? My Windows broke, and then I basically just like reinstalled and tried to rebuild everything, and it was not a great one-to-one replacement process, what I'm trying to say. All right, I'm going to hit the head while I kick the raid off. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive, even though I think twice over 3 times about it. I can do both. Here we go. I always feel bad when I get a gifted sub. You lose out on all my lurking ad revenue. I'd rather nobody saw ads. Don't sweat it. I make like, in a 5-hour stream, I make like $6 of ads. I would pay them $12 to not show any of you ads. They could double their money right now. The 247 channel does have ads cranked up on it. That thing does great work. You want to idle in there anytime you want. Helps me quite a bit. I think Kick gives you a lot for your ads. I thought Kick didn't have ads. Why do they have ads now? Ads and bots. What I think is crazy is that there's such a view botting thing on Twitch, but like the fact that like all the top guys have like tens of thousands of view bots is fucking crazy. Like it's so extreme. Nobody believes your IRL stream gets 25,000 views. We just don't. So extreme. It's the sub revenue? Yeah. I know Twitch, Kick gives like actual like viewership hourly and shit like that. Alright, I'm thinking of a spawn, Nikita. 2 spawns actually. I'll go tank just to try it. IRL streams are lame as fuck. They are lame as fuck. I'm gonna be that guy. Okay, it's not quite dark yet, but it'll get there. IRL streams are lame as fuck because it's like we took like the worst of reality TV. All this shit is like scripted and kind of gross, and then they do horrible fucking things to other random strangers for engagement. Yeah. It being the largest category when it's like just nuisance streamers is crazy. I think if you're doing like a normal stream, it's one thing, but I think the entire like meta of it is not good things. If you're sitting behind your desk just reacting to clips or whatever, it's not what I'm talking about either. I think that shit's fucking stupid anyway, but I'm talking about the people that like literally just like prank people or whatever. Like I don't think I saw the Streamer University. But it's just people being incredibly obnoxious for like any glimmer of attention they can get. None of it's entertaining or interesting on a level that I understand. It's like degenerate stuff, I guess. Degenerate most of the time. Good ones are fine. Yeah. I used to watch that bounty. Whatever happened to the bounty hunter guy? So a long time ago, like a million years ago now, I was looking through IRL. I was just curious what was like working on there. And it wasn't a big category yet. It was big, but it wasn't like it is. It wasn't the main portion of Twitch. And I found Hassan Abi when he was like a 100 viewer streamer. And I was like, this is going to work really well. Because this guy has like the Fox News feed you depressing information doom cycle. I was like, this is going to work really well. People aren't going to realize it. I still hate that kind of stream. This guy shook the internet and all the good shit fell. All the cute cats fell out. And he's just showing you the worst shit of every day. It's not good for your brain. I wouldn't tune into that shit. Asmongold either. It's all hateful shit, one way or the other. It's all emotional stuff. It's the stuff that they use with the algorithms to trick you. It's why people shoot delivery drivers that go in the wrong driveway. Because everybody's more hyped up and worried and scared than ever. Anyway, I digress. And I found a bounty hunter guy. It's not good for your brain. It's 100% not good for your brain to just be like... I say this a lot. If you ask somebody, is social media good or bad for you? They would, majority of people I think would say, it's probably bad for you. Like, what if it's a streamer who just takes the worst of social media and feeds it to you for 12 hours every day? Is that good or bad for you? I don't care what the political bent is. It's just not good for your brain. I'm not saying he's right or wrong. Just, it's bad. It's objectively not good for your brain. But I saw the bounty hunter guy. What happened to that guy? There's a dude, he literally did live bounty hunting. I was like, how is this legal to stream? Hand in the bunker. Except for my Twitter. Go follow my Twitter. Apparently people care about that Twitter count. $31.4. We're actually a little late, but it's okay, I think. The lighting's kind of scuffed. Wow, your shit looks neon green. Mine looks okay. Oh, wait. I'm trying to fuck this up again. All right, locked and loaded. M993 at the ready. Repo Man stream. I think there is a couple of those. And I still think, like, some of that stuff's going to get unhinged, and it's going to be in a really weird gray area of stuff you're streaming. The times the people see the Repo Man coming. Gav gangs this wipe? Probably not. Scavs not being able to kill other scavs while all the players are most likely off the map is my least favorite thing in all of Tarkov. Scav Karma ruins scavving. You load in with no backpack, you're like, why am I on this map? You want to play with your viewers? Happy to play with my viewers. Scavving is just worthless. Scavving's for rubles. I care less about rubles than anything else. It's just a free money printer. Come on! Speaking of free, we get someone to come loot that box. Season on to shoot P scavs. I mean, that's fair. We could just kill everything. Over to PMCs in a group. I know it's rare. I do a lot of like, I sneak in nighttime scav raids and stuff like that. So obviously I'll run into less people, but it's rare to run into players at scav timing. Ever gonna play main character again? Yeah. I wasn't. I've been very adamant about how like I'll just play seasonals going forward. But they've neutered Kappa and everything so much that I feel like I'll go back and get Prestige 6. Probably not that long from now. They made it so much easier that I might as well go Prestige the account a bit. If Prestiges were on seasonal, I'd probably never look at it again. But I might actually go do that. Some P4, P6 is easier than even the P4 that I got. Is life on scav? I also died though. Good trade, good trade. Think I can snipe you set camp every raid for 2 months and be rich? Yes. If you just did this and then looted the scav bunker on your way out, on your way over, and then took the flare, you would be rich, yeah. Toolkits are 200k. That's at the village. So that might have been the like the spawns back here going around, which would be bad for us. Definitely the village. You know, there's a box, though. Do we see the box anymore? They, like, kind of changed the trees twice on me. Anybody know what I'm talking about? We used to be able to see this, Wow, I don't even see the house anymore? Wow, this has really changed. You used to be able to see the house at the beach, and there's a toolbox I could aim at. Wow. They added more trees in the way. I'm not even kidding. You used to at least be able to see that hut and everything. What the hell? That's worse. How do they keep hurting sniping? What is the problem? UC does watch your streams. There used to be, there's a toolbox on the beach you could see from here usually. That's actually crazy. That's like a whole new gigantic section of trees blocking my view. I won't be surprised if someday these trees are just grown and they cover this whole thing. I would not be surprised. Because I'm pretty sure they've already done a little bit of, like, this tree, I think. This tree has always been here. I think this tree has gotten bigger. Because I used to be able to snipe people looting the bin. There's a weapon case that spawns right here. I've never had people loot it with cover. And I think this got bigger. And it literally is blocking view of my targets now. Trying to lazy this game this year. Yeah, I think I'll go back and get Prestige 6. Is anybody playing main account now? Is this pretty active still? Someone posted that they killed a bunch of like lobies on main. The only P6 allowed here. I want to ding Prestige 10 the same day as Roni does. We made it, bud. Still do. It's active. I personally think this player base split was a fucking terrible idea, but I don't have any control over BSG. Looking at my gun collection. Hope it stays active. I'll give you a prediction, though. 2 years from now, which is a long time, there will be AI PMCs on your main account. It will basically be PvE that sometimes might have players, but largely doesn't. Main game and just love PvP? Oh, God, F you. I'll bet you money. They'll put it in stupid shit like Battle Royale. What the hell, juicers? Ooh, I almost did it. I almost did it. He almost died. He doesn't even know he almost died. Oh, get that scav. I could have ripped it there, but he took a lot longer to kill the scav than I thought he would. Buddy's down. Where are you going? Run. Look at him run. See that? That's 3 out of 5, baby. Requesting. Armorless sniper. Who can't afford a backpack to hide his gun yet. Putting him down at range. Now, the question is, do they watch YouTube? Kill him for my last quest kill. I saw him move in the trees here. He's not killing that scav. Hope the scav loots his buddy and runs off. He hasn't moved since. He's got to be back here, right? I don't think I saw him slip out right. Scav's still alive. Different scav. Looted a gun. Uh-oh. There's a chance they may watch YouTube. Running over to kill me. Did I bring extract money? I did, in case the car's here. I'll move me here through the bush, I think. You could actually loot him with quite a bit of cover on the side there. It is a concern. What I don't understand is you actually can't go over this hill without blowing up. And he ran. I saw him here dipping out. He let 2 scavs walk by. But he's like hidden up here, I would assume. I don't think he got out. But maybe I just, because it's so dark, I missed him just like insta sprint. Now we just sit here and wonder if he watches YouTube. That's 3 out of 5. We're good. The quest is going. The rest of it's nonsense. I wish I didn't bring so many M993. Risking 7 bullets. I was bringing in 4. For all we know, he's halfway to murdering me. Hit a big bag on too. I'm hoping to see him just start sneaking around trying to get an angle on the body. I think it's like 50-50 he's coming to kill me. Which is fine. You know, gotta die sometime. Why not today? I think it's impressive the scavs didn't aggro, which does make me wonder if he dipped out pretty fast. E20 at worst. Yeah, it is what it is. If he drops prone on his buddy's body, I don't even think I can stop. With this scope, I don't even know if we can stop him from looting him. We definitely can't loot, though. Boss, hello, hello. The box you unlocked? I got 3. I even killed 1 on the box. On the locked box. I had to watch him miss the lock for like a minute, and then he finally looted it. In the last 3 raids, I've gotten, I think, 3 USEC camp kills. Or maybe we got skunked last raid, so 3 out of 4. Pretty good. 3 out of 5 on my quest. Hoping this guy would be, like, getting the rocks, getting angles, but I think he's coming to kill me. I miss the lock sometimes, too. It's so awkward. Snipe the hog from me. If I had the ATACR and I moved over to the right, I probably could. Unfortunately, I don't think we can loot this unless he does something silly and gets himself killed. It's a bit of a good sign I'm not dead yet. Tank helmet nods. No, these are quads. I've got an inventory full of NVGs from Black Division. Ooh. What? You think you looted him? He came from kind of far. It didn't look like he touched the body. You think he was able to loot him? I didn't see a second gun on him either. Makes me think maybe now they have solved who it is, but it says Prepper in my name. I do post a lot of this shot on YouTube. He did not seem worried. Best case scenario, we see him like climb up here. But he doesn't seem worried about me. If he's running through. Not a lot of angles for his buddy to have been shot from either. I might just check for car. Another quest killed down. We don't need everything. That's 3 out of 5. The lighting will be even better at the start. We can just go again. Any chance the car is just spawning a little bit more? Oh, nice. Very nice. If you're tuned in, you can loot your buddy. Car seems always there. Hasn't been really good this wipe. This cat that would be preferable. Versus never there. The interchange car is like never there either. Hopefully that's cranked up. I think the car should always be there. It's just another extract. Like, come on. The like, what do they call the dynamicness of the game? It just feels kind of silly at most points. Was that me putting the armor on? Sounds like that. I didn't even know that. Scared the shit out of myself. It was been looted. Kind of. Okay. Bet the scissors go for some money too, huh? Ooh, open the box. I shot the lock off. I agree. Where is it? Three out of 5 on the quest. Little casualty Friday, little USEC camp casualties. I'll take it. Phone line you ring costs like a what? How about a flare you can pop and then the car will show up? That would make it both like contested and interesting. Like, oh shit, they popped purple flare. They're calling the car. Or just make it green flare because we don't need so many fucking flares. Way better idea. That'd be dope. All right. Unfortunately, I was not gonna be able to loot that. The guy's probably still camping or whatever. It just seemed not. It seems not worth the 6 left M993 I'm sitting on. He's a quest kill first. This bullet for the lineup though is kind of nuts. Basically dead on 530 and 540. It's 0.07 hold over 530, 0.02 hold under 540. M993 QDC suppressor, M700, 3x20 Schmidt and Bender scope. Pretty much one of the best USEC shots I've seen in a while. Back when the M62 was my go-to, when it was 3 mil dead on when I first started hitting the shot. Infidel Buck, I thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my man. Making it rain. 5 tier 5 clearances on the bunker. Save 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime. And getting your Twitch drops secured. I appreciate the contribution of the cause. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continuing on because of you. Why are we getting so many followers?
New arrivals.
New arrivals. 2,000 viewers. Hey, you video game. Hey, Lemon. That has a lot of follows, fellas. What's your furthest TK shot? My furthest shot is 1298.7, I think. Hutch is fat. All right. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance, start of the background check underway. I'm not going to be able to read all of these. I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at. I'm sure you've got the high-flying, ass-kicking action of Mr. Lemon over on the Chad stream. I'm doing nighttime USEC shots to finish my 5 armorless kills. This is a nice little 551 meter kill on this fella. Here's a goat sniper. I try. That is a lot of follows. Good Lord, give us ads. I'm not even sure I know how to run extra ads, gentlemen. Leave that for the professionals. You sound like Gimmick. Ooh. Hello. Hello. He's got like such a good delivery. I feel like I don't sound like Gimmick. That'd be nice. He's got a great delivery. What do you mean? Maybe if I get in the mindset of yelling at Lemon. Orgloff with the tier 1 sub. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you very much. I can't read any of this. Love you all. Orgloff, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Swipe on in with the tier 5 clearance. Now the subscriber only break them and get that espresso machine up to a nice burning type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams. At your fingertips. You get it flowing through the veins. Get it going through the veins. Thank you very much for the sub. God damn. Much like Mr. Lemon.
I love Crocs.
I also love Crocs. I got the nice camo Crocs on. Fellow Croc enjoyer, just like him. They're pretty great. I am not a Croc enjoyer. Are you sure?
I love Crocs.
Oh, wait.
I love Crocs. I love Crocs.
I don't know. You're sending mixed messages. This is a lot of follows. This is too many follows. God damn. Prepper feet stream. Hell yeah. The cost extra. Dr. Galvin, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows. I'm never rating this channel again. This is libel. I mean, is it?
I love Crocs.
That's kind of you saying it. I'm
Crocs.
not saying you love Crocs. You're
Crocs.
saying you love Crocs, and I'm agreeing with you. I'm a Croc enjoyer. Lemon, are you in attack mode or defense mode with your Crocs? I used to be defense, but now I'm just all attack. Purely because I'm too lazy to flip them every time I put them on. You know what I'm saying? Famously a Croc man. I mean,
I love Crocs.
400 bits! How'd you thank you for the 400 bits? Refuse to engage with such a sick man. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, my man. It is Friday. It's Casualty Friday. Swipe on in. The Bit Lounge will just be open. No need. Top shelf, bottom shelf, in between. You hit the espresso machine and subscriber only break room first. Trust me. You want 2 ounces espresso. Simple syrup, just a dash. You don't need too much. A little coffee liqueur and some vodka. You shake that baby up. A nice espresso martini is going to hit the spot on a Casualty Friday. Thank you for the bits. That is too kind, my man. That's too kind. All right, I'm still high on the prize here. You guys threw me a little bit for a loop. Let's see. When do I usually get 2,000 viewers? Basically never. So if you think I can read any of this shit, ads, please. Spare an ad. You guys want me to run ads? Lemon did great. We know you're not gimmick no matter what Hush says. Lemon is not gimmick. That's true. Lemon is a Chris's air enthusiast. Chris Angel's air. He hit his 500-meter shot. Gimmick has never done it. That's how you know the difference. Which one's a great sniper? And Croc Lover. We need the ads. Filling some headshots. You guys just missed a nice little USEC banger. I am kind of cheesing out my 5 armorless kills right now, just enjoying myself. So hopefully you like watching a man sit around and hit snipes. Because that's what I do, and that's what I'm doing today. I'm 3 out of 5. Enjoying myself. I'm just doing the USEC camp with some MVGs. T, Molitor, and Treat Toast with the gift sub. God damn. Thank you guys both. T, I'll get you in just a second. It's John Cena.
Congratulations.
That is loud as a mother effer. I'm also a bit of a Icebreaker day 1 enthusiast. Don't at me. Don't report me to Reddit. I'm not the reason it's available. This one. Molitor, 36 months! That's a long time. You swipe in the subscribe only break room over there. You get that espresso sheet up to a nice burning type of caramel, get a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, Americano at your dream, at your fingertips in there. The beef stew MRE, the perfect pairing with an Americano or espresso martini on a Casualty Friday afternoon in the command center. The inner circle awaits once again. Thank you for the 36. That's 3 years. Living the dream, hitting that espresso machine. Bean and green. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the hell out of you, my man. I'm on seasonal. How do we feel about the Crest work? I'm on seasonal. The Crest work, I think a lot of it's good. I know most people don't like sniping, so I don't hate them nerfing that stuff down for people. I think some of the quests that are reworked are stupid. The go mark stuff quest being reworked is the dumbest thing I've seen. Just mark a tanker, because those are the quests that had no skill gap, but they made you move around the map, which is good for the flow of the game. So I think some of that was like, oh, really? We had to baby this? But whatever. I just adapt and overcome at all times. I don't care about anything else. So whatever they tell me to do, I'll do it. ASMR equals...
Congratulations.
Treat Toes with another gifted sub. What's going on with you, man? Did we hit a shot that raid? We did. 3rd USEC shot. 3-5 quest. Shit.
Congratulations.
Anonymous gifter giving out 5 gifted subs, ruining my first sprint, but I'll take it, baby. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms or clutches, not getting on these boys, and getting the unlocked Twitch drops right at the buzzer. I think they end today. The fight good versus evil man versus machine us versus the AI ad algorithms. Continues because of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. God damn. When it anonymous gifts, it always spams it out. I do know. Rad visuals with the 5 gifted. Let me get this back out real quick. Thank you for saving 5 members of the bunker with Twitch advertising read. That's not going to Willers. Come on now. I appreciate the contribution to the cause, my man. Saving another 5. Orglov with the 5 gifted as well. What's going on around here? It's just raining tier 5 clearances. And all right, thank you, Adger, for the gift bits. 150 bits. What's going on, fellas? Saving 15 members at once from the Twitch advertising regime. Absolutely insane. Zerb, 1,500 bits. Yo.
Jackpot.
Fellas, I got 950 viewers, it says. I'm over the moon. Whoa. Pump the brakes. I didn't earn this shit. I haven't earned it.
Jackpot.
For those of you that want your Chris's air shot, I'm going to tell you right now, do what I did. Go Icebreaker. Get M993 off the boss. 3x20 Schmidt and Bender, M993, M700. The QDC's on the fleet pretty early.
Making
It's
it rain.
exactly, just hold on your target. 0.07 hold under at 530, 0.02 hold over
One wizard
at 540. That's the whole USEC camp. Easy time to get it. Junta the Crow with 5 gifted. What is happening? I didn't earn this. Saving another 5 members of the bunker, and I hope getting your Twitch drops unlocked as well. Thank you very much. You guys are coming from one of my favorite streams, by the way. I appreciate you picking me. Hey You Video Game, before they ever came to Tarkov, was one of my, like, closet secret love streams. I would watch them on Daisy. I barely play the game Daisy. I watched so many hours of it. The fact you're not giving them your 5, that's crazy work. I gave them my 5.
Jackpot.
Fuck you, Twitch. All right, that's pretty clever, my man. Thank you for the 5 gift. Again, the Twitch drops unlocked as well, and saving 5 more members of the bunk for the Twitch advertising regime. Tier 5 clearance is going out. The fight. Good versus evil, man versus machine continues on. What did he say? 200 more war bits into the war chest. Thank you. What did Hey Video Game say? I see him being quoted back. I'm gonna miss a shot because of this. Scrolling. I'm never gonna find it. I'm sorry about the mix-up with your Crocs. I can only work with what I've been given.
Crocs.
Oh, okay. They're my favorite influencers. I'm telling you, they're my favorite influencers. I ran out and bought Crocs that day. I was like, he loves Crocs. They must be good. And they're great. Thank you guys for everything. This is insane. And the follows, I appreciate every single one of you. I've never seen so many follows at once. I do appreciate the contribution to the cause. The tier 3 clearance is going out. The background checks skipped. If Lemon vouches for you, which I think I've seen him only be exclusively nice to his own audience, then I think you're good to go. Tier 3 clearances is out of 50. Gets you through the door, and walking around without getting shot at to deal to steal for following. It's all yours, fellas. Thank you very much. What is happening right now? Making it rain. Another 5 gifted PJ. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're getting your Twitch drops unlocked and saving 5 members of the bunk for the Twitch advertising regime. Treat those with another gift sub. I didn't earn any of this. Are you wearing a plate vest? Nah. It's a nice rig to hold all the bits and bobs. You gotta have, the apocalypse is here, baby. World War III started like 3 years ago. You gotta, oh, boom, right? Oh, I'm a little chapped. Straight back into the pouch. You gotta have all your essentials on you. You're out looking for drones, watching for AI, robot killer dogs, and your little parched unclip. Stay hydrated while on the move. Where are you going to put that? Plus, they say dress for the job you want.
Congratulations.
Hatcher, thank you for the 200 bits. Golly molly! I feel like I'm going to mess this up because there's too much stuff going through the feed. Golly molly. This is a mid-raid, potentially shot-ruining. Thank you. I hope you appreciate it. Good golly molly. You got the tier 5 clearance in your hand. You swipe in the subscriber-only break and hit that espresso machine right there. Get up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. I appreciate the hell out of the sub. You guys have been way too kind. We've killed 3 people in 4 raids here. I'm trying to get my 5 armorless kills done. I should probably take the armor off because I think I see a man. I do. Now, step 2. Does he loot? Look at he's doing and then he stands still behind the tree. He's doing the Chad dance just to stand still. The worst possible time. I can rip it. I think I will. Fuck. He turned. Who turns? Oh, oh. Wait. It was the wind. It was the wind. I haven't missed one yet. I knew it. I knew it would happen. He's just crouched down behind here? You just got shot at. Does he not know? Bro, with the tier 2 sub, 3 months, I'm not going to be able to remember in the prime, bro. I don't understand what's happening, but if this guy could give me another do-over, I am the best to ever do it. I have not missed one today. I was going to wait for him to do something else, but he's just standing there. And now I don't know what to do. Is it possible he'll forget he got shot at? I don't think so. I think we just missed the freest kill of all time. After all that build-up, gentlemen. He ran off. He pee-pee danced around the whole thing, and then he just stood still behind terrain. He turned as soon as I clicked. I knew it. Only you forget you're being shot at. Man, come back and loot. It was nothing. It was the wind. Of course I missed the shot as soon as I get raided. Because your Crocs are not in sport mode. Oh my God, flip the Crocs, flip the Crocs. And don't worry. I can see it on your faces. There's a lot of people in the bunker right now. I can see it on your faces. Do not worry yourselves. I'll explain. Because we come in here. This is why I'm the greatest sniper to ever grace Twitch, to ever grace Tarkov, to ever do it. We rip this baby apart, okay? Some of you kids might not know what this is called, a VHS tape. We're going to do a little snip here. We're going to do a little snip here. We're going to put it back together. We're going to upload this to the cloud. I sure hope I fixed the mic in this scene. I've never missed a shot. You can't prove it. The YouTube propaganda is going to be perfect, spot on. I can even, that guy died. I 360 no scope Sherman on the way out. We got whatever loot we want to make it, okay? He's got Black Division gear on, a fellow Icebreaker enthusiast. We're going to make it work, okay? Trust me when I say I have literally never missed a shot in my entire life. And I'm not going to start today. Not when you're Tarkov's greatest sniper. Can anybody even prove he was here? Huh? Does anybody have proof that this guy even existed? Huh? We're looking. Nothing. Not even a single leaf. Nothing. Not worried. Not worried about it, gentlemen. The question is, will we get a second target? There's been a dead raid. God, I wish we saw... Thank you. That's right. Sure wish we saw a PMC so far, but I guess not. I did miss the world's easiest kill though. This gun, if you guys want your Chris's Air, I'm telling you right now. M993, you'll find a pack of it. Or go kill the Icebreaker boss. M993 flies basically flat at 530 and 540. QDC suppressors very early on the flea. M700, 3x20 Schmidt and Bender is perfect. Until you flub the easiest kill of all time, because this guy happened to turn his head a quarter of an inch. Allegedly. We can't prove it. What with him not existing? I think I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. I'll give you the math for M80 in just a sec. Did he run off?
Jackpot.
Oh. Lieutenant Einstein with the 5. Gifted. Getting the Twitch drops unlocked. Saving 5 members a month for the Twitch advertising regime. Did he leave? Or am I in serious danger? I think we gamble. We just make noise. Oh my god, I see him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a little bin. Little bin looting. I was never worried. All right, we got our kill. That's okay. That's okay. We take them how they come. That's 4 out of 5 for the quest. Car is not here. Son of a bitch. Tree toes. Why are you guys... I'm a goddamn professional sniper. You're rewarding the wrong behavior. 10 gifted subs from Tree Toes. 5 gifted from Lieutenant Einstein. Both you, thank you for making it rain. Tier 5 clearance on the bunker, saving so many members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime. I do appreciate it. Good lord, nice shot, nice shot. Brother, if you guys want to just see 20-meter snipes, we could do that all day. We're going for the 600, 700, 800 range. This poor fella, hopefully he was alone. We might really eat our words here. The gun show. You partial gun show. What'd you find in the box? Nothing? Oh, absolute killer. Oh, 15. It's not nothing. What, day 3? Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't care. Gross. And... Ah! He was not alone. First death of the day. Let's talk about this. First death of the day. First person to move out of an easy snipe at the USEC camp. Right after Juiceman Leprous raids the stream. Are we sure? Are we sure? Vukovic. 12-hour gamer. 1.26 KD. That's what I had as a 12-hour game with 25 survival rate. 1.26. This guy is slaying people. 29 kills in 31 raids in your first 12 hours of Tarkov, my man. He's killed Killa? Is that what it said? I didn't even look at his stuff. He said, call your uncles today and ask them to light a candle. Twitch Prime. That was definitely Juiceman's fault. No doubt in my mind. All right. I have no room to build another gun, so it was a regrettable death. Do I have any more helmets I don't like? Actually, is it even nighttime? Wait. I'd have to hurry, gentlemen. I'd have to hurry. I can't look at chat for just a second. Just a second here. I like getting rid of these quad nods because they were a mistake. None of these backpacks will fit. Oh, no. Well, I'm just going to run no armor. We don't have time. We don't have time. I repeat, there's no time. Sure. No armor, no pants. No shoes. Oh. Lemon got yoked. He did. In a little gym time for the old Lemon. That's good. It's good for him. I'm 700. I have no stash space. Stand by. I can do this. I have the technology. I'm a professional. Well, a debatable professional. Unload. Move. M993. Cut it in half because that would be a waste for what I'm doing. Boom. I really don't want to waste a good backpack. Parmesan bag? Fuck it. I'm hurrying. This is hurrying. I apologize. I respect your guys' time, I promise. It might not look like it. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Can't see the stats, by the way. That's intentional. Never know who I can trust around here. Extra face maneuvers let you know I'm being very serious, very dialed. Is this good enough? He said, talking to people that can't see. One little mag for the little pistol. I had a teammate the whole time. I only heard one moving up there. Does that seem unlucky to anybody else? I only heard one guy moving. All right, we are 1 kill away. Uno. 59 subs, 2,750 bits. Thank you for the hype train. I don't get that in a week. What's going on? Woo! How much is Solo Kama Sutra on the shelf? That's for others. That's for others. It's not for me. That's for you guys. Take care of yourselves out there. All right. Fourth. 4 or 5. Kill. No armor. Label this. Short. We're cranking. It's okay. How's everybody doing? I'm back. I can read. All in bitcoins. You rarely can you find a man who hates Bitcoin more than I do. I used to pay 7 Bitcoin a month for a VPN. I should be a billionaire. You can't read, don't lie to them. I just read that, Tower. Thank you guys for the follows. If I missed any subs and things too, I'm so sorry. Not usually so chaotic. Zerb, of all people. Can't miss that. Zerb with the tier 2. Rarefied air. A sub above. Don't sue me. Like, swipe on and the subscribe only break them and hit that espresso machine right there. Get up to a nice birdie. Top of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Express your dreams at your fingertips, Zerb. I appreciate the contribution. My man, I apologize for the delay. It's a little chaotic in the bunker right now. We got a lot of new faces. Getting tired, long day, breaking out concrete. It's 11. Whew. Hell yeah. All right. I hate this spawn. I think I'm going to force this up to the... Since we've done every other kill from the E6 spot, I think I'm going to try. We probably get murdered, rotating, and this is all for nothing. But I'm okay with it. I believe. Manifest. Visualize and attack, people. White Americano, please? Absolutely, absolutely. M80 for the E6 shot? I didn't. I'm so sorry. Let me die or get out of here. I can't waste any time because we're all going to be late. E6 shot, the best timing to get up there is like 33. That's the close spawns. 32 is like forgivable. We're going to make it at like 31 if I don't die right here. Go away. You can't hit. If I don't believe in you, you can't hit me. That's A. Illuminati. They're a lot like the Tooth Fairy. You have to believe for it to hurt. That's not like the Tooth Fairy. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't. Text reader. Alright. This feels a little stupid. Especially after having shot my unsuppressed pistol. But I'm still going. We're one shot away from finishing this stupid quest. I believe in myself. I don't know why I went to loot that Billy anyway. I should have just left. Mainly because the car wasn't there. That was a quick extract. You know, we'll reframe that in the video. Quick extract. Wanted to get off the map. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. Don't worry. I'll give you the M80 shot. The M993 is just fantastic. 0.07 hold under. 0.02 hold over. 530, 540 is just like good stuff. Hey, how's it going? 32. We do have better stamina, though. I'm not really accounting for that. We might make it up there at 30, 32-ish. In and out holds now. I'm not giving out the whole thing. Just a little U-sec shot with M80. First of all, most of my targets haven't had helmets. So super doable right now. But M80 will bounce off of most of the helmets you'll see in this game. Tier 4 eats M80 for breakfast. The glasses and it's dark. It's true. So far, that's a factual statement. When you're too good, you have to give yourself... You've seen Bloodsport? The blindfold? Did I hit a bush? Am I dead? Let me just use my Bushborn. Walk through terrain silently like a ninja. They're night vision glasses, if only. Don't be up here, don't be up here, don't be up here. We are so close. Yeah, like I said, 31-ish. I've been doing the quest like this. I want to complete it like this. You know what I'm saying? That's the plan. Make sure no one's here first. I think the actual lumber mill is not great at night right now, or I would have stayed in the Ruoff spot. All right, M80. I'll feed you, baby bird. The only thing I plotted was M93 and M80. M80. 1.19 hold over. 1.32 hold over. 530, 540. Good luck. 1.19. 1.2. That's with the Schmidt and Bender. 3x20. You need another scope. You're shit out of luck. Only shot we've allegedly missed. I say allegedly. After Juiceman himself comes in here. Those shots I think are below. Sure the goons aren't prowling around. All right, come on. Who wants to be 5 out of 5? We've killed on the ledge. We've killed loot in the box. We've killed at the back box. Killed the guy behind me. Give me another interesting spot. Never trust anything in the new patch. Well, I've hit 3 out of 5, 3 out of 4 of them, and one is because the guy moved. I trust my newly plotted chart. The first shot, when I first ripped it, I was like, a little questionable, but it worked out. And again, that's with the QDC suppressor. I usually use the SRD1 or whatever, but can't buy it. Changed at all the season patch. So far, nothing's been wrong, but I have done very little sniping. I like turning this quest into a sniping quest. I've looted 8 billion NVGs off the Icebreakers. I feel like this was just meant to happen. So it is. Thank you again for all the follows. That is a lot. Got rated with 2,000. We kept 660. I smell or something? You guys don't like high flying rock sitting action? I'm just doing it for this quest. Once done, we'll move on. Bigger and better things. Hey, Virtue. Lemon, if you're still out there somewhere in the world, I'm sending you positive thoughts about Crocs. I know we both love them dearly, even if you won't admit it now. Bipods being a pain in the ass to set down if the ground was slightly sloped. How is it now? So the left leg of the bipod is all that matters. So if it's sloped to where the left leg will be closer to the terrain, it works great. If it's sloped the other way, it does not work great. If it's completely flat ground, a lot of times you have to do a little left lean to make it stick. Yeah, only the left leg mounts on the bipod. So it works great for spots like this, where the train's going up to my left. It used to mount way lower, so you could sit in the rocks and stuff at the water, and it would mount on those, and they neutered it. They removed a lot of bipodable spots. In flat ground, it's hard to aim up and stuff too, obviously, but what can you do? You go to war with what you have. That's what they told me. Come on, send them in. Send in 5 out of 5. I'm ready. Totally ready. I can't believe that guy allegedly turned. Some flat terrain too. You can brace? I haven't tried. That's interesting. Damn. The walking lead? Anybody know? 3.82 mil walking lead if you were to try to hit this shot. Pretty doable with the scope. 1, 2, 3. Get it out in front. Not bad. Probably do 3.5 because of the angle. Let him walk up to it. Whiff it. Yell at tower. Traditional stuff. Moving a lot more, but it shouldn't matter at this range. Yeah. I haven't tried it. I haven't really tried too much. Usually when it's like a railing or something, I'll try to bipod on it. For whatever reason, stamina drain is still just so bad. Bipoded, standing or laying down most of the time. My favorite is getting out of breath sitting here, and he's just. What happened? We had it. What I hate is that it was in an interesting spot compared to the others too. I can't believe I'm so patient. If there's one skill you need to hit all your shots and be good,
Hit your shots.
oops, why did I hit one? Patience. I'm usually pretty good about it. I should re-hotkey that. 'Cause I don't usually have something in my one slot. That guy was turning. He was jiggling around. Then he started just standing there. I just thought we'd rip that. Still got a quest skill, but that would have been nice. I'm gonna think about that one all day. I got a bad feeling about our luck running out. That was 4 targets in 5 raids. Might be due to get stumped here. Also not great. Major pain gifts, yeah. I could cook something up. I don't feel good about it. Should I just check for the car? I have a sneaking suspicion. We'll get to like 21. I don't think anybody's coming. Most of our targets, I mean, people will come through deep. Especially, I call them the guys that are having the most fun in Tarkov. More fun than, like, Landmark's not having fun, right? It's a job. The guys that are having the most fun in Tarkov, you'll see with nods on. They're crouching in, clearing the USEC camp at like 17 minutes left. They clear every angle. They're fully immersed. They're just enjoying the environment. Those guys are having more fun than any of us combined. We might get one of them. The guys who are in the nighttime woods raid to the last 2 minutes every time are having more fun than all of us, though. It's just a fact of life. They are living their dream. Sure would love one to come in and shoot a lock off a box. I didn't think we would loot these either. Both these boxes have locks on them now. I was hoping the locks were like RNG, and they're not. So they're always locked. And I had to watch a guy shoot the lock for like 10 minutes. He was just missing it. And then finally he got it and looted, and we got our kill. But I do think that's going to hurt the amount of people willing to make noise and do it, right?
Again.
PGA with the Prime sub after already doing the 5 gifted for the unlock, huh? Appreciate you, sir. I'll get you in the break room. Hopefully I remember. It gets flushed out with follows. But I will try my damnedest. And I appreciate the hell out of you. I hope you know that. 14 months. Need an espresso martini to pipe me up today. Not really sure what to make of this. Obviously, it's a scav. It's the second time they've run in weird, and the first time when they crouched down, it actually was triggered, but he's not aiming a direction, so I don't think so. I do need to kill one more thing at a USEC camp. Should I just kill him and get out of here? I'm gonna turn. Get him. Look at that fucking turn. They just dipping around. Scavs are harder to kill than players. Alright, well that's hiking, whatever the fuck that quest means. Time for a drinking stream? We missed another shot, allegedly. I mean, it might be time. Who told me earlier? They said that, oh, I feel like the car's been all here every time. Who said those words to me? You're gonna need to drop. I want 25 good ones. Down, up, jump, clap. 25 good ones. And one more for the bunker. Who told me the car? Ever since you said it, the car hasn't been here. Alright, do we die trying to loot this? I think it's worth it, because if we don't die, there's 900,000 rubles worth of tool sets in here. Spidey sense. It was like 2 wipes ago that they changed like scav behavior, or before, and then it was the 1.0 that everything just turns. The sniper scav never sits still. He just like bobbles. I like shooting him because he's 670 meters away and it's a cool looking shot, just like for my own enjoyment. It's not a clip or anything. And he just bobbles around. Like the bullet can't even get there in time. I gotta shoot hoping he turns into it half the time. Alright, Pretty sure this has been looted. Some people suck at looting. You never know. Yep. Maybe not. Eh. What are Bullbecks? 50k? Yeah, they shut the lock off. Didn't hear him shoot. So this shooting this off in here is just pretty much hidden, huh? That's interesting too. These P2 don't care. Oh. For ammo. 20 brick of a Galnek? Yeah, some people are not good at looting. Good lord. I'm not gonna bother with any of this because 120 Galnek's pretty sweet. One tapped. They spin in circles when they loot a dead body. Ah, yeah. To be fair, they're better at that now, right? Like they fixed that. Now they kind of sit there and loot, then walk off. But now just when they're sitting down, they just spin. They just spin, man. Spin, baby, spin. I don't get it. Discord is down? Oh. Mine or just Discord in general? For everybody who continued lurking and hanging, I appreciate the hell out of you. I apologize. That's 2 USEG whiffs, allegedly. I'm better than that. We hit 3 in a row, and then Lemon did something. He sent these men in. He told them exactly when to turn out of the shot. I don't know what's going on. There's just 1 USEG miss. I missed something else. Scab miss. 1 USEG miss. As you were. We're 4 out of 5 for this stupid no armor kill quest. I don't know why I want to do it with NVGs at nighttime doing the USEG shot. I just do. Do it, you know. It ends you. Need that eventually. I don't have space for it. That's the problem. I mean, dying is probably preferable, but I need to actually throw on some of this gear. Some of the Icebreaker gear. Got Mr. Pound. At some point, I need stash space. I was talking about it earlier. How many people have bought the new stash space with the new expansion thing? I'm genuinely too stupid for it. All I know how to do is buy enough coins to buy 2 lines at a time, and I've, like, given up on the amount... Ooh, more Galnek. I've given up on the amount of time it would take me to actually expand my stash. Like, I have more to buy, but I'm Ooh, 7 and 40. I'm genuinely too stupid to figure out how to... I just want to buy it all at once. And it's like, no. Buy in, like, 8 million increments because we hate you. I hate it. It is costing them money, I'm sure of it. Also, we gotta wait for 10 minutes for this to go. The perk for 50% food consumption makes everything last. Seems like 50% longer. All Discord? Ooh. Pretty nuts. Whatever, strink it. Alright, we saved 20. Cool. Cool. Hopefully no one's here. Let me just get out, reset, get my last kill. It's not going to be nighttime anymore. We can try daytime. If it's daytime, we can go to a different spot even. The allergy perk? I did, and I don't know what I'm allergic to. I've used all of the main stims that I would use. Propodol, ETG, whatever, SJ6. None of it's hurt me. I've used every pain med and med that I've found. I have no idea. I've eaten so much food on the friggin' Icebreaker. At some point, I think it's like croutons, crackers. That's like the only thing I haven't eaten. I have no idea. The big dog sausage? I have. I've literally eaten everything. It's allergic to water. I saw. I knew that. I watch Hey Video Game pretty much every day that they're on. I'm really... I don't talk in their channel that much because I don't think they like... I don't think streamers like it when other streamers chat in their channel. Like attention grabbing. Or they think that, like, now that they're big time with Peanuts blessing, that I'm going to try to mooch. So I just lurk now. But believe me. I know what's going on. I realize they raided me, so it's like sucking up a little, but they're really one of my favorite channels since they ever came, even before they came to Tarkov. Allergic to Abdalbos, the one that can kill you. That would be mighty fine. All right, no cultists. Last time I did this, I got murdered by cultists. This has to be the worst place to run into them, right? Because by the time one comes running at you, you kill him, and you're like, great, I'm surrounded. Should we check ZB? For those of you who don't know, too, for your ice cream cones and stuff, ZB14 is literally spawning 3 60-rounders every single raid. 2 on the box, 1 down next to it. Every time I've hit it, which is like a dozen times, I have so many 60-rounders. It has had all 3. Great way to get the big BS and a Golnick in there, too. Check if it's open. You need the key? You need the key. I found 2 of them. It's one of like the most common keys to find if you loot jackets on woods. It's like I literally have another key in my inventory that we found at the start of the stream. It is like the common key. Tell me, found your allergies? I have no idea what I'm allergic to. At this point, I like whatever. I held off on eating MREs for a while. I was like, it's gonna be MREs. It's gonna my favorite item in the entire game, but it's not. So clearly, I'm just the best. Doing drugs like crazy. I popped every stim that I found on labs at some labs on Icebreaker at some point. 160, 260, 360. Way too. Those vendor. I actually haven't popped one of those stims because they vendor for 55k. Well, I don't know what they vendor for now, but they used to vendor for 55k. Great. Yeah, one of the most common keys to get on woods, and it's spawning 3 every time. W raid, yeah? Well, if you like that, you're gonna love it when people actually die. The laughiest to laugh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? I said I wouldn't forget. I won't. BJ, thank you for the 14 months. Swipe on in the subscriber-only break. I'm going to get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. The tier 5 clearance back in your hands. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso at your fingertips. My man, thank you for the continued contribution.
Hit your shots.
I left that on. It's a toggle, turns out. That's supposed to be push and play. All right, well. Not a professional. Made it out alive. That's a secret sauce. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. All right, Ryan Greaves. I'm just going to say, too, if there are any other Marines in the channel, don't let the boonie cover saluting animation tilt you. It was done against... I had to do it against my will. What should I just vendor at this point? Stuff? Is this whole wheat bread? Are you messing with me? It's no effects. Idiots are taking over no effects. FMJ bad. PS bad. TP bad. I've noticed when I get... Ooh, I have no space. This sucks. I notice when I get BS, I get BS a bunch. And when I get a Golnick, I get a Golnick a bunch. I kind of wonder if it's weighted in some way. Because I never get, like, a good mix. I'm gonna sell this real quick. I might just vendor some shit. I don't think I have the mental capacity to keep all this. All right, it's daytime now. It's later now. Actually, we'll keep this. We'll look cooler now. I think I can make this work. I'm gonna hold off on selling stuff for just a second. The pre-roll disabling ads kick off in 1 minute. I run the minimum hourly to get rid of ads on Twitch. If you get caught in it, I'm sorry. I think when I had 2,000 viewers, I'm supposed to spam ads. That's like the meta, but that's not really the kind of guy I am. All right, remember, take the armor off. We're good? We're good here? I think we just go. I think we just try to get our last little dilly. Our 4 out of 5 into 5 out of 5 armorless PMC kills with the bolty. Come on. You ever bought any in the past? You can't buy the 80/80 max amount upgrade. Like, I already had 20 out of 80. I have bought in the past. I had to buy 40, and the rest is 4x annoying. I bought space, and then I have to get like 2 at a time rows turning in chunks of coin, and I don't have the patience. I would love to give them the money and get the stash base. I do need it, but I have no patience. Run those max ads for a month. Yeah, everybody's probably subbed in here by now. You guys are too kind. The 40 or 21? No, it just offers me 2 lines at a time. Like 300 coins, 2 lines. 300 coins, 2 lines. I don't, or I think this is bigger. Maybe it's 300, 600. Either way. The old way to do it on the website, you just dragged it, right? And it was like, give me this. Icebreaker, I think, somebody confirm. I don't believe most of the stuff. They said it was 5k euros to get off. It was still cost me 2.4k. So I don't know how much has changed, but I've been told Icebreaker armors are all tier 4 now, up to the boss. If that's true, then say maybe I'll just take the plates out of my armors. For 20, 30, 60, I do not have that. Can still buy on the site. Can't you do it? Can you still buy it on the site? I thought that was the whole reason they rolled this thing out. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Don't hate me, but I am going to try to make this the USEC camp shot because that's what I've been doing. Damned ad, man. God. You can? Okay, I will do it on the site later today. If you can still do it on the site, then that's happening. Yeah, the pre-roll disabling ads are kicking off. It's the minimum to run every hour to get rid of ads on Twitch. Goat expansion. I will try the site after this. I would have never thought to try. I thought that was the whole reason they put it in game, so... Thank you for alerting me. I'm going to grab a quick free lead X, and then we're going to try to do the USEC shot one more time, because that's how I kind of wanted to do this quest. I kind of loved that it was just basically a dead-on shot with M993. For those of you who don't know, there should be holds and things with most of these. But the M993 round is so fast that it evens out roughly at 535 meters. Which is just nice. All right, leave all the loot. Leave all the good stuff. Don't come through here yet. Don't come here yet. So that's our first threat, is right behind us. They come from the front of the camp. Our second threat is right ahead of us. They put a new spawn, like, at the 1.0 start, I think, at the lake. It's dead ahead. Give them 2 minutes to spin around and wonder where the hell they are. Another minute to find the road here. Perfect storm. Our extract is outskirts. But if we kill someone over here, we're gonna run over to loot them anyway. I normally don't force the USEC camp shot, but I'm doing a thing. Except for that, yeah. I'm not that worried about it. I care about, like, 2 things. If anything, I should be looting ammo. I care about ammo and scopes. Eventually, I'll have access to scopes through the fleet. Ammo's the biggest problem in the game. I don't care about much else. I'm not a man that can be bought with rules. But 50 rounds of M61? Who we taking out?
Cha-ching.
Simpack Jimmy! What? I've gotten so many gifts today. Simpack Jimmy, 10 gifted. Saving 10 more members of the bunk from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms are clutches not getting on these boys. Thank you for the tenner. I am working on a grander way to think large enough. It occurs to me. Someone gifted 100 on Wednesday. I swear to God. One shot. We took him down. I don't think this dot is calculated correctly. It's not. It's something fun. We'll take it in. We'll get it worked on. Professional shooter here. I shoot for a living. Ah. The dot was... It's kind of finicky, right? You guys saw that? I don't think this is calibrated correctly. Is this thing zeroed for 3 meters? That's why it missed. We did laugh at the guy that we watched trying to shoot the lock off that couldn't, but genuinely, has anybody else struggled with that? Just shooting above it, just trying to line the barrel up with it. It is This is a little silly. There's unironically an issue with parallax. Of course, not ironically at all. I professional, so. I knew whatever the issue, Tower, it wasn't me. Height over boy. Right. I'm saying lining it up, though. I feel like an absolute dork just when I whiff. I understand what the issue is. Look at that. I just wanted to use up all the extra ammo. That's why. That's why I took exactly as many shots as it needed. Some lower amounts for the red dot on your pistol. Oh my god. Thank you, Diesel. Make sure. My favorite red dot IRL? I don't know anything about them. So, any that I could afford, which is probably not many. Don't have one. Irons on my pistol. Help you feel my rifle. Get back, Jay. What's going on with you? In the Marine Corps, we shot iron sights at 500 yards, okay? Deploys convoy ship, drove past the army guys with all their ACOGs. Did not have those in my day. You know what I'm saying? Sit back, Jimmy. Another 10 gifted, saving 10 more members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime. That's an insane contribution to the cause, my man. Thank you very much. A flood of tier 5s coming in. That's 20. I don't think there's enough thank yous out there for that. Yeah, I got some nice little glow-in-the-dark irons on the pistol, and that's it. Too poor for red dots. Awesome for the shake awake. Behind me. Come on, give us one more shot. Don't let the lemon curse get us. We did get a kill that raid, but he clearly did something to the USEC camp. Clearly, Lemon's up to something. One taps. I'll try. We were cruising. We were 3 for 3, getting a couple little shots here. It was nice. Lemon raided, and all of a sudden, the PMCs got a little squirrely and moved out of the shot. I had to shoot officer. One of my crowning achievements in my entire time playing Tarkov is I got Lemon his shooterborn, or no, his Chris's Air achievement without him killing me. Probably one of the most fun days I've had playing with somebody because he's an absolute riot, as you guys may know. But every time I turned around, he's just aimed at my face. And I was like, eventually this goes south. And I was very surprised that he did not get me. All right, Stream Sniper sent him over there. He told him to go over there and just stand in weird spots by the tent and just move your head periodically. That's what he did. I could tell. I knew I recognized the Crocs on the feet of that PMC. These treats for his family. Being 4 out of 5, I do feel like I'm kind of like just chained to this position now. I don't really want to do more USEC. So come on, give me one more and we can drop it for the day. It's nice when you spawn for it. It feels less nice when you have to push across the map for it. And that spawn that I got that should absolutely extract over here extracts outskirts. Double whammy. Wow, the juice is loose. Family man extraordinary. That's right. You know what I need when we're waiting for people? It's like a pull-up bar right here. Optimize the process. Survival XP for the gun show. Unfortunately, I've been running more than lifting. The sleep's been bad. My lifting's been bad. So it's like a water gun show. I'll give you a freebie. It's a water gun show now. This used to be an impressive thing, but I've really just I'm melting in real time. There you go. That's for good as right there. Gun show. Good timing. I'm melting in real time. I just did 3.5 miles before the stream today. It's gonna get worse too. I kind of want to. If you were here a million years ago, before the double hernia surgery, I want to train for a 40-mile race, which is gonna cost me some more muscle. Or 50, or yeah, maybe a 50-mile race. 50's cooler, right? Come on, where are they? Bring them in. When you're an unemployed sniper, you got time for it. How's the air? I haven't been able to run for 3 days because of the smoke. It was good today. It was under 100. I'll run in anything under 100. I don't care. I'm still waiting for the burn pits to kill me. You're not supposed to PT around burn pits. They fucking ran us anyway. Someday, I'm gonna have to take one of your guys' replacement lungs. That's all I know. Thank you for the contribution to the cons you don't even know you're gonna make. Please lock the doors to the bunker. A hernia in the lower abdomen? Oof. All 100 plus. Yeah, fire season. It's a thing. It's going to be an interesting time when all of these assets we call homes become liabilities. Because too many are burning. Treadmill weather on it? Yeah, it's the worst. I can't do treadmill. I can, but I don't want to. I need to see trees and shit. I can do like maybe 5 miles on a treadmill. Then I gotta go. Maybe not even that. Even that might just be too tedious. Like sitting on a rock, not getting a target again. Nikita, are you warning these guys? Where are they? At some point, not a conspiracy, right? Just provable fact. We had 3 shots in a row. The Illuminati, Lemon, and Nikita teaming up. Kill all activity. It were nighttime, though. I did say I think nighttime's better at the USAC camp than daytime. That Russian summer fog. Oh, it's still getting a little foggy. It's been nice today, though. Walk on the treadmill or swim in the gym when it's hot. What was your ammo S? It was a 2171 electro-optical ordnance. Oh, missile system, javelin missile system, laser range finders, NVGs. Supposed to be scopes. Didn't really do anything but clean some scopes. Mortar sights, arty sights. Then, they're like, by the way, we don't break any of this shit at the pace we do in training in Iraq. They deployed us all convoy security anyway, so the joke was on me. Don't even know what we trained for a job for. Didn't do it. They're like, you know what you should do? You should drive around hoping to get hit by an IED so the 7th time behind you survives. Thanks for the schooling. Oh, and they don't even repay you with one Timmy at the USAC camp. Egregious. That's the word. Egregious. Right word, right? Fellas, I think this will be the last time I try to force this spot. If we spawn tank side or whatever, I'm probably just going to do my normal shtick. We just need one more snipe. I want to make a little video out of it. Night raid sniping usually pretty fun to watch. I want to make a little something, so I can't just go pistol somebody. You got to keep the armor on here. Got to be a snipe. I wanted some like synergy with it all being here. Okay, that's some good news. I really thought I saw a shadow, but I'm thinking I'm hallucinating. Money, good. Car, good. 22 is a little early. In fact, people could show up at their 21. I might go straight car. I might not even bother. We don't have room in our inventory for hoses and tool sets right now, and I don't really care about money. I'm just going to car out. I just want to get this quest done. I should probably turn in that hiking thing that I did. Nice little boring run. Thanks a lot, Timmy's. Not going to the USAC camp. This is why I was doing nighttime. I think the nighttime gets... I don't have any room for it. 7 Bitcoins in there? Fuck Bitcoin. Unless you're a new follower and you like crypto, then I love Bitcoin. Just for the key spawn? I know. I just want to get this done. I just want my last little armorless kill. nobody around. Make sure no one's taking it when you run up. That's always awkward. Found a mark there's once and always go? Yeah. Well, I usually get a decent chunk of mark keys throughout the wipe. Not that worried about anything but this quest. I think I'm gonna edit a little video tonight. A little something. I'm gonna dabble. I'll talk to Rad. Really cool enough. I'm telling you, we killed someone. We got a snipe there every raid until you guys came in. I'm so sorry. You feel silly now, gifting the subs and subbing and following and bits. Don't you feel silly now? All right, count. And I will say, just again, I couldn't acknowledge them because it was an incredible stream of them. But thank you guys again for all the follows earlier. That was actually insane. All right, reset. Try again. One more snipe to rule them all. Lord of the sniping things. Oh. Wait for the program to respond. Okay. I can always do chill live. What resolution you play on your game? It always looks it's 1440. What's up, Brian Peppers? How you doing today, my man? Google Snorf, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Unfortunately, I think I am gonna have to take a little bit of time just to get rid of stuff. This is like less than ideal. I think I'll probably get rid of some of these big armors and take the plates out. I took the bolt action perk. So for those who don't know, the bolt action perk's not, you don't want max bolt action because it bugs holding breath. And it's been bugged for a long time. So whatever you do not max out bolties. There's some space. Now you tell me, yeah. I like to kick a man while he's down. Where'd the water go? Was I that full? Jesus Christ. All right. That'll happen. And I mean, it'll still be difficult to max it anyway. Oh, was that daytime already? It was, right? Oh, we're a little bit too much time away from the swap over, unfortunately. Factory raids always help remove gear. I just want this last. I got to turn in the stupid hiking quest too, but this last quest. Play with Peanut and half your stash will be gone in no time. The hard part of that is getting to play with Peanut. Seems unlikely. I think any streamer would be happy to have a completely empty stash to play with Peanut. Sure, the same result? Oh, more doable, more doable. That's the trade-off. That's a great trade-off. Oh, Casualty Friday. Nice little espresso martini today. That's what I'm doing after this. I got a good run in this morning. I've earned it. One more snipe, no armor. That's all I need. Just swap scopes for daytime. I'm only using the 3x20 because nighttime NVG's illumination, right? Oh my god, we spawned for the user camp. Well, I was kind of hoping to tank, mix it up, just because I think daytime's not working out too well here, but hey. You go to war with what you have. That's what I've been told. Nikita demands the USEC blood after all. Okay, okay. A little more rock sitting. And then I'll go find some quests to do. / gear to lose. But I want to make a little short montagey thing of this, so I'm getting it done today. This is happening. Give me Confused Duo. We can do one for the bunker. Fog's been kind of okay too, huh? Like it's not looking super pretty right now. Actually, my shit's more blown out than yours. Pretty okay on the other window. Problem with those shots, I think that they're on the road below and they're fighting at the convoys. Hopefully they're coming up. I'll say it again, the QDC suppressor. I'm using it because it was available very early on the flea and I couldn't get the SRD that I usually like. M993 I got off Icebreaker. You can find packs of it. I found a pack of it first rate of the day over there at the USEC camp itself. 3x20 scope. M700. 530 meters to the box basically is 0.07 hold over. So they're up. I mean hold under. So hold under your target. 0.07 mil. Basically nothing. Basically dead on. And 0.02 hold up over to the back of the box. So basically dead on aim with M993 with this setup. Pretty neat. It was meant for it. I usually like cool holdovers and stuff, but I thought that was too good to pass up. The scope itself is kind of trash for the range. Post nerfs. It used to zoom in. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, because you're newer, it used to zoom in. You see the 4 black bars, the intersectional points. It used to zoom in to those bars. And the targets were much bigger, and you could be more granular with this thing. And it was one of my favorite scopes. They kind of just destroyed it. They've nerfed all the scopes too much. Now here we are. Shooting tiny little pixels. Speaking of tiny pixels, can you send one of them in? I will say, 4 in a row, we missed one because the guy moved. But 4 in a row, at least we got targets here. This is 2 in a row daytime. Don't scuff me twice. I don't think I grabbed more money. I don't have car money. Well, no. Clip is broken. What perks you get? I can open the clip. I don't understand why you guys can't. I need to reclip it. I genuinely don't know how it's broken. I loaded it when someone told me it was broken earlier. So this is Well That Hurt and Personality Vacuum on the bottom left. Incompetent and Allergic on the right. Marathon Runner and Bushborn are the 2 most important. Bushborn, you are silent going through bushes. You hear it a little, they don't hear it at all, and you walk it like basically full speed through them. Amazing. Street Tax, Lucky, Youth, and Diet. I need to reclip, I guess. I don't know how or why the clip's broken. I clicked on it earlier, and it actually loaded. So it's like visible for me, but not for you. That's even weirder. We're not supporting this browser. No bolt action perk. No. No need for it. Bolt action perk doesn't do anything. You can see it fine. It's like a browser. Can't see it. Okay. Weird. I just do like a screenshot post or something like that. Someone had just linked it, so I kept it. Lieutenant Einstein, the subs earlier, and now the follow now. Huh? All right. Like your style. Should we go check on this? If you're looking for like weird, easy shots, early wipe, easier without this gun. People like to do all their sniping stuff from... Actually, I shouldn't have got down. Is that on the hill? It's on the hill with me. As I say, the road above the village so confused. I'm gonna just double check this. Nothing. He might be at drop down. Oh, he's right there. You see me? Running down. This spot is what I was trying to say. This is a great spot. 270 meters. I don't think he heard me or anything. What are we dealing with here? Oh, the BTR. Where's any of this other stuff happening? This raid's getting a little weird. I'm gonna go back to chilling. I'm certainly confused. Well done. Need for this scope? I think 25 for most of these on the fleet. Don't quote me, but I think so. Could be 20 for some of them, not sure. It's also Jaeger 3, so if you get... maybe not for 3x20 might be Jaeger 4, actually. But the 5x25 and stuff, a bunch of scopes become available at Jaeger 3, and Jaeger 3 used to be 22, and they moved that down. So you should be able to buy some scopes, but this should be on the... I don't know when this is on the fleet, actually. Give it a look. Give the 3x20 a little gander and let me know. This raid is loud but obnoxious. Not target rich. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This is a shot we're chasing anyway. Hey, you video game raided me with 2,000 people. Actually pretty incredible. And then I proceeded to not get good targets. Down to 45. Still good, still good. I'm getting a little bit restless, though. I kind of want to just get the tank spawn. And try to rip something on the beach. We spawned for USEC again. I didn't bring anybody. We gotta go across. That is shooting on the rock. Ooh. Oh my God, you're big. I guess I'll just take it. I was kind of thinking we should say something clever for finishing the quest, but... GG. That man was massive! Probably a teammate around. Right? Is that how these work? I mean, there's blood on the rock below him. He's shooting someone down below, clearly. Was it our guy went moving for him or something? Anybody else confused? Scope in the butt? I could do that. I can buy these actually, and they're not expensive. I mean, he may have wrapped up a fight and he was just sneaking to make sure. Might be running from ghosts here. You guys see anybody I don't? I mean, okay. Okay. We take those, gentlemen. We take the easy ones. We hit the hard shots, we'll take the free shots. It's not a big deal. I was like, this might be difficult given all the trees. And he's just standing there. All right. I'm laying there. Do we think there are more? Is it possible these are the two last ones? Do we just risk it for the biscuit? Pistol man? Has 2 sets of gear now. Send it. Fuck him. I'll paint in a second. I normally would drop down, but I know I'm going to hurt my legs and get shot if I do. So we're going to go around. Could be a third man. But that's in Nikita's hands now. That's not up to us. Need like an add play button in case this goes very south. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's true. Do not do that. Do the Shia LaBeouf. Puff. I'm done with this rifle too. I don't care. It's got a handful of like 3 M993 left in it. I don't care about that at all. I'll be farming the Icebreaker boss for M993. So no need to stash the scope in the butt or any of that. Let's just hope for the best. Plan for fucking nothing. The good news is this guy's laying prone. Any teammates are probably also just a bunch of goofballs. Hello? Maybe they'll talk to me. One shot, one kill all day. Okay, got him. Got him. Target down. Oh, 14. What is... Cool. The big bag. The starter gun. Actually don't want that at all. Do want that. Did I hallucinate movement? What am I doing? Stop this. Stop this. This is what I wanted. Did I hallucinate movement? Am I dead? Did I die? Out of them 80. These are 100K on the flea. Okay, you killed the fella. A little bit of money. Okay. 5.8 by 42. Okay. Well, let's find out if this guy was alone. Keep them on their toes. Think about that. I'm not gonna lie, I almost wanted to put my armor on so this guy didn't count for the last kill. That's like a anticlimactic ending. So I better get the loot. No teammates allowed. I ruined my video for you. That's enough. My very favorite backpack. Level 21, man. Like this. Like this. M700. Helmets are for dorks. I like this backpack because it hides my rifle. If you load in with your rifle in your backpack and you kill a guy and he looks at your profile, he can't tell what you had. It doesn't show. I might be explaining that wrong. Let me try again. It'll only show my secondary. Okay, feeling good, feeling good. Well, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Should we kill the boss? Check the plates. I have too many plates. Even with the tier 5 plate change to tier 4 up to Black Division boss, I'm only playing it for the boss now for M993. I will never run out of plates. If there's one thing I love more than sniping on woods or doing Icebreaker, it's killing Tagilla for tier 6 plates on interchange. Hoping to let you wear the helmet with that on? No, you can't. That'd be cool. That'd be helpful. I'm gonna go like this. I hate defending myself on the run. With a 3x20. Okay. Well, if you don't care, I don't care. Loot them up, I don't care. Anticlimactic final kills, but we got 2 of them. That's the 5 out of 5 for the quest and 1 for the bunker. Not bad. Think we'll get some free ammo up here. You guys are awfully busy doing stupid things. If you like 545, this is pretty much a must loot every raid. These plates get nerfed? I don't think so. Got 2 tap with 545 PS in the chest. I don't think his plates got nerfed. Sometimes he doesn't have the plate and he has the tier 4 rig on. But he should be tier 6 front plate. I haven't seen anybody mention it. Well, that's good timing. Okay. Yes. Not what I meant. 7 and 40. And this one. Augmentin, 742. No luck. No laddie here. A little food. Did I hit that bush? Did I hit that bush? Is there even a bush near me? The hell? Turned green when I grabbed it? Did it? If you could wear that over the mask, that'd be stupid. The fact that you can't wear headsets with boonie covers at all, except for like the GSSH, makes me mad. Like, I'm pretty sure I can wear a headset with a boonie cover. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get some ears. Do we get extra greedy for 360 rounders that I can't even fit in my stash? I could probably buy a mag case on the flea by 25, right? Would hope. I'll be able to buy a stim case till 35. Still haunting me, but surely some of this shit becomes available. And thank you guys if you're still hanging from the raid. I do appreciate you. A little nervous, a little nervous. We're pretty late. 16's pretty good for it actively being done, but not early wipe. Had a mag case in it? I already got it. All right, I got it and it's full. Got any more of them mag case codes? Zig and zags. I didn't even check the rocks behind me. Wipe was one? Yeah, I did that. Capital wipe. Free mag case. I got it. I filled it. I need more. All right, we'll turn this quest in. We'll turn in the stupid hiking quest I keep forgetting. Do you prestige? You can't reuse your codes. Well, don't worry. I can't prestige in the seasonal. God knows why. Ooh, spicy. Reminder, everybody, the paid drop thing and the 3-day drop ends today, and then we have daily drops for, I think, like 10 days straight or something. You are appreciated. The Croc Man can't hurt you anymore.
I love Crocs.
We know, Lemon, we know. He's always talking about how much he loves Crocs. I honestly don't even need the 60 round. I have like 800 of them. I was looting them at first for Icebreaker. You know what happened? I go Icebreaker. I get the 60 rounder 5.56 rogues like 4 raids in a row. I'm like, well, there's been shit in the bed. Can't even scavenge. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Run.
Congratulations.
Did it pop up? I didn't get the pop up on the bottom right. Okay. Covered in blue with the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay. Actually, let me turn this off. Let me get the end screen here. Here's the last one. Lemon had like 7,000 viewers the other day. Yeah, deserved. Haybeating is one of the best channels since before they ever touched Tarkov. Those guys are just nonstop entertainment. I wish they duo streamed more, but that's about it. I hope they start averaging 7,000 and they're forced to quit their jobs and just stream full time. That's how great they are. All right. 73 meters. That's fine. He's crouching around, killed the last guy, looted him up. Not a bad way to end it. A couple big 550, 530 meter shots to kick it off. Nice little Timmy walking behind us, and then we clean it up with 1 extra kill. That's 6 out of 5. That's pretty good. Covered in blue, thank you very much for the prime. Swipe on in with the tier 5 clearance to the subscriber only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. You're going to love it, I promise. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso your drink at your fingertips right there. Get it flowing, get it going. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, it's dessert. I feel like it's inevitable. I don't want to give Peanut credit for their success because they are an incredibly entertaining channel. But that exposure is the thing most people are missing. And if you have a great channel and you get exposure, it will do well. If you have a mediocre channel and you get like mediocre exposure, you thrive over time. But those guys deserve more. I would like to see them 7,000 average minimum. 30,000 subs. They deserve it. They're one of my favorite couple of entertainers. I have no space. Let's get rid of some armor. One of my favorite things to do is just buy the cheap shit armors and put these in them anyway, because no one will loot them, so that's fine. Peanut Prepper stream soon? I don't think I'm Peanut's cup of tea. I tried to get into the Rust event. And I was late, and Lemon put in for me. They reviewed me on the day that they added all the. I was out of country, not even out of town. They reviewed me on the. Oh, you use BCP? Gross, dude. On the day that they added all the pros and like a. What do you call it? Words. There was a prize for us. So I thought it was like that's kind of silly. That's the word I'm looking for. There was money on the line, so I don't think they're adding. Phase arrays 145, yes sir. How about 122? I'm not that greedy. 37k fleet speed. Good lord. More than Watcher 1. All right, let's turn in the quest before I forget. Good lord, what was this all for? I hate that their essential tests don't give any rep, but it is what it is. Only scavs will suffer from the pain thing. Cool. Hiking. I went hiking. Are you proud of me? Definitely a cup of tea. That'd be nice. I am a fan. Like you do. Is it a PC request, I think? I never remember. Ski request? I need to go mark one more thing for humanitarian supplies. Ski request. I still haven't found a I haven't bothered to check for a tots. Where the hell is the Not reading the quest. I'm just clicking. PCB. Can I make these? Supposedly the perks thing is broken. I'll just share it for you real quick. I'm being told that the command's scuffed. Oh, let's just get this quest done for free, shall we? Vic. Oh, that's... Gotta turn those in eventually. What did you miss? I sniped 2 guys. They weren't super exciting snipes, but they were snipes. Counts. I don't really know what I want to do next. I just want to take this guy's ammo. Okay, whatever. Good enough for me. Good enough for now. I got rid of 2 things and I didn't gain much space. Is there anything I can do for Mr. Yeager today? Scabs of the thorax shot on interchange. More than 35 meters. 0.02 rep. I need a lot of rep. I don't think it's worth 0.02 to me. Have I loot these yet? No. I don't think any of this is worth it. All right. We can do the shoreline markers. That's easy. Let's get rid of some guns. Here's my mag case. I don't think I can buy these yet, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're golden. We're good. Saw you. Garbage. All right, let's bring 3. Who cares? We'll bring the bolty back out. Can I get anything like more chill on this? Like tac 30 for short range. That's good. I'm actually gonna change this so we don't want knife force. We want l'above, a little more clearance. L'above. L'above. I think I can buy. Oh, actually, you know what? I think the burst is even off. Yeah. Damn it. I think it's like level 30 for the tac 30, or even worse than that, maybe. Shit. Yeah, I can't get any scopes. I really don't want to use this, but I guess that's what's happening. And we'll swap over. We get some decent distance. Sorry. Sausage McSausage. It's going okay. Could be better, could be worse, you know? Take the good, you take the bad, you take them all, and there you have my wipe. All right, we need, what do we need? A marker? I could probably buy some shoreline keys, but is that worth it? The facts of wipe. That's perfect. That's beautiful. I gotta do this eventually, right? Stupid. They changed it. I think you need blueberry gear for wet job. It says UN gear. Close premise. It's all I have. Fuck it. We can go with short Easy goals. You know what I'm saying? We see your PMC. Game's lagging out. The DO cover. Eldritch Seeker, how you doing, my man? Level 30 for the okayest LPV ever made. I know. I need to level up more. I'm probably going to get a little tipsy on the espresso martinis tonight. Switch to some old fashions or Manhattans, and I'm probably gonna hit 30 playing Icebreaker, grinding M993. Knows the screaming? Hell yeah. Ronnie James Dio. Man. Watch one with the 105 stream streak. Golly. I've been kind of bad too with the smoke in the air. You know, the whole state burns every year now. Hit some margaritas pretty hard last night, but no exercise. So I went and ran 3.5 miles this morning. I owe some gym time, but I don't think my sleep and drinking permits it. So I'm gonna give myself like 1 weekend to recover, and then I'm just gonna lift weights before every stream. Do you ruck? Yeah. Not this was just normal run, but also hitting the trails. Yes. I gotta go this way, which is kind of a bummer based on the spawn, because they might be heading my way. But let's just try to mark the humanitarian. Vest or pack. How would I ruck? How would I do it with a vest? Like a weight vest or something? I have one of those for dips and pull-ups back when I was much stronger. I'm not questioning the thought. I'm thinking in my head, how would I do it with a vest? Danger. Should have wore a helmet, because we're not actually sniping. I'm wearing the fucking mask still to get rid of it. Is it weird when you're hoping to get shot in the face? Double makers and coke to my mouth. That's also good. Also good. Also, can we talk about this piece of shit? Look at this new laser they got on the side here. Look at the art. It looks like it's out of an anime. It's like Cowboy Bebop. Who approved this thing? It does not fit the aesthetic. It's completely wrong. It's an anime laser. It's completely wrong for Tarkov. Tarkov art. It looks like it's drawn and shaded in pencils. Am I the only one that it like just like, yeah, let's get rid of it. It just pisses you off looking at it? Is that just me? Is that a me issue? It's like a trigger. It's like Lemon pretending he doesn't like Crocs. Oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't match. It doesn't match my reality. I think I just had to mark this one UN truck in the back here. A bit of grit on it. Yeah, I need. It looks like it looks like a really talented pencil drawing, which does not match any of the other aesthetic of the video game. Work from home jobs like 6 p.m. to 4:30 a.m. and hit gym when. Yeah, nice. I used to work night shift. I actually love night shift. I've worked 2 night shift jobs. They say it's like super bad for you and all this stuff, and your recovery's not as good during the day, right? I don't fall asleep. Like I have such bad sleep issues. I get in bed at midnight and I fall asleep at like 5 a.m. So I already missed the like circadian rhythm 10 to 2 window. I miss night shift jobs, man. I don't want to freak anybody out, but I may have just hallucinated player movement. Audio, not visual. Audible hallucinations. Totally fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Daddle while the getting is good. We just gotta mark a thing. We're chilling. We killed 6 players from my 5-player kill quest, and now we're chilling. Oh, did I? Tell me I saved it. Oh, it's still here. I gotta talk to Rad. I want to make like I'm gonna try a very small video. Good sleep with a mask and work out Do well on night shift. Away from the snack junk. For sure. That does creep on you, night shift. Especially if you're not at home. And it's like the vending machines are all you like. You brought your lunch, but you need a snack. You dead already? Uh-oh. Scavs usually face their assailant. But he's shooting from the other side. Hopefully he just killed the scavs and moved. Must be bushborn. I was gonna do some sniping if we got the other spot, because my shooter 3 spot is pretty good from the radio tower, but we spawned over here, so kind of killed my mojo for sniping this raid. Now we just want to mark and get the hell out of here. You know what I'm saying? Alright, a visual hallucination to go with my audio hallucinations. That's good. That's a good sign. This is all fine. I am the walrus. Eating better and doing some resistance training while working with yeah, hell yeah. I had a doctor. Another old friend. Thank you for the 200 war bits into the war chest. I heard it exactly to my right, like it was in here, though. Loco Hispanic gifting 5 subs, saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime, making it rain. 5 tier 5 clearances and getting the Twitch drops unlocked. I appreciate the contribution to the cause. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine continues because of you. Keep you on your toes. I usually recognize that one by now, but it was genuinely on my right, and I'm like, it is pavement. And when I turned, it stayed over here. What the hell kind of magic was that? It stayed cement. I was... Thank you very much for 200 bits. Just... Quick quest complete. Best to ever do it. Maybe that's Desmond. Who killed me yesterday, but not before I killed his level 30-something buddy. And or a random person next to him that's also level 30. I feel pretty good. Alright. We did it. We quested. We tasked. Now we move on. That's 3 tasks done. Feeling pretty good about it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need a streets guide. I try to play streets basically never. I have like 900 streets quests for 0.25 rep. I cannot believe they've tricked us. They moved trader rep to be easier. They lowered levels for trader requirements. They removed spend requirements. What they did, though, is they moved all the streets quests that I was never, ever going to even consider to the 0.25 level 2 quest section. And I swear to God, I have to do like 11 streets quests minimum right now to level up my traders. Behind me. Okay. Let's just take the easy dub. Airwing Marine. It's not exactly a W key Chad. He's a talented guy though. He does alright for himself. No slouch. If you're a streamer, I'm telling you right now, killing landmarks good for your channel. I hit a walking shot on landmark on the beach at 370 meters, and that clip, just putting his name in it and the video, got like 100,000 views. I hit that same shot 10 times that week, but the landmark clip went crazy. Did I just hallucinate? Did you just hear somebody yell? Is that in real life? What's happening? Easy payday. Yeah, if I could kill landmark more often, I could be a full-time streamer. Played as much since the expansion. I think I've played the map less than 30 times lifetime. I don't even know. Like, if I'm at construction, I know where I am. There's certain extracts I know there, but I don't know anything about the map. Getting 20 frames aiming down sights has just never vibed with me to learn it. Supposedly, it's a lot better now. A lot of people here now. I got raided with 2,000 people. Usman Leprous, very kind croc lover.
I love Crocs.
I know, I'm telling him right now. Shared his audience with us. He's the GOAT. Croc Goblin Enjoyer. Has anybody else noticed Tarkov freezes like way more now? Am I crazy? I can't like start my music. I can't tab out. There it goes. It fades, but it lasts forever. Quest for the the 2-day mystery ranch? No. What? I don't even know what we're talking about. What quest? To close my browser while I play? I feel like something changed with seasonal. IRL, I'd love another. Yeah. Are there new packs in game? It makes sense because they usually do that, but the seasonal reward? I don't know what the Cord Breach quests are or when they start. I see people's titles doing my Cord Breach quests. I have genuinely no idea when or how I get that shit. Normal amounts of viewership on YouTube. No. Start of wipe, I'm usually a bit low, and I think I've been in my usual. See what we got right now. 36 concurrent. Hello, YouTube. Thank you. No, that's pretty normal for me. Unless you mean videos and posts, in which case also no. That'd be nice. Is it bugged or something? What are you seeing? It looks normal to me. Nah, streams. I get like 36 peak, 600, 500 viewers total or whatever. Been normal. Before the season, I was getting 50 peak and a bit more. But I'm not like a wipe speedrunner, so I think I stay in my lane a bit. You had 956 people 2 nights ago at one time? That'd be nice. Odd. Level 25 and a quest to unlock the pack. What quest is it? I'm over level 25. I still haven't gotten to the dwarves. I found a Taj. I think Peacekeeper 3 and Jaeger 3 are like the things I care about. Streets, all the .25s. You see that shit? You grab these off of Woods for .1. PCBs in the making. That'll be done. Rat hunting. They changed the quest. Heat exchanges on factory. Go factory eventually. Bad habit. I just been lazy. I've been skipping them. Oh, farming starts with the package on customs. I do need to do some customs, honestly. Mozula, 17 months. Did you see updated hunting trip to unlock XMC? Need 20 boss kills with bolties. I did see that. As a L change. I'm pretty sure they hate me. Go ultra grade again. The problem is I have nothing good for this guy. I don't really feel like going customs right now. Ground zero right now sounds terrible. Dragnet. I don't even know what this is. Obtain the chemical container. Oh, this I keep forgetting. It's the one where you need like the 8 billion ruble key for. Klimov street extract. I don't want to go streets. Cabana. I don't want to go streets. Factory breach gives me 0.25, but we're so far away still. I don't know why shooter doesn't give rep. This is like a personal attack on me. We're also 4 hours into the raid into the day, as you freaking were. So I think I'm just gonna enjoy myself with some more sniping. Thoughts? I think I'm just gonna go sniping. Treat yourself. Yeah. 60 no scopes. Yeah, yeah. I wish I could buy. You know, the worst part about not having the boss is the people aren't putting the mounts up on the flea. Maybe the 34 is up. No one's selling this shit. And I need one more level of Jaeger, and I can get the 30 and 34 millimeter mounts and the rangefinder, the Raptor on it. So I have to kind of eyeball wing it, and it's not as easy with M993 as M80. I'll stick with the 3x20 for that reason. I think we'll just keep goofing. We'll keep new boot goofing. Grab food and drink. I'm probably just gonna enjoy myself with some sniping. Feel like I've earned it. I've been questioned. Have any more? Pate. Pate. This channel is about meta. Yeah, yeah. I could throw away some stuff though, just for the sake of losing it. One of these big honking mother effers. Just to get it out of my inventory. I need the space, man. That's actually pretty okay with me. The Black Division stuff supposedly got nerfed to tier 4 up to the boss. But I only plan to run it to the boss for M993, so I think it'll be okay. I'll still get a couple plates every raid. New player who enjoys sniping. I do. The ad break starts in 3 minutes. If you get caught, and it's the minimum hourly to get rid of ads every hour. I don't have cranked up ads. I'm not running ads to try to milk the drops or anything like that. I apologize if you get caught in them. Number one is just Google the default round for your rifle. It's M80 for the DVL and the T5000. It's LPS for the SV98 or the Mosin, etc. The BCP for the M700 makes the M700 a piece of crap gun. What that means is, first I would bind your page up, page down to a secondary key to easily 0. Control W and Control S are my page up and page down. Find a build that you can just replicate and run or whatever. Use the default round. At 350, M80 can bounce off tier 4 helmets. That may happen, but I think getting used to the default round, so you're not gonna be sniping 500 plus right out the gate. If you are, then I have a completely different set of advice. Default round, find a scope you just like, and get used to range finding. You can get the little handheld rangefinder until you get Jaeger 3 unlocked, unless you have it for the rangefinder up top. Remember the rangefinder, when you actually put on the mount, the Raptor, you have to aim a little low. You can toggle the laser on to see how high it aims. And I would just spend time getting used to like the 200, 300 range first. Like lumber mill sniping is pretty great for that. I'm pretty sure I can't make the jump up spire. Problem with having low strength, there's a little rock over here I call Spire. It's by the little goalie that the tank's in and the 2 stashes. You can climb up, and it's a 100-meter shot straight into the USEC camp. And you can see like 2 boxes. You can see the corner boxes that people mostly stop at the corner closest to it. But it's not going to be in play. Oh, my audio's cutting out. My game is crashing. That is worse. Can you hear me? Okay. Oh, and I got audio back. Okay. No? Can you hear me now? That was odd. Nope. Perfect. That was odd. Alright, my least favorite place to snipe is usually right up here. Ruoff. It's a very suicidal spot. Where to go. USEC's pretty active. Or, as you were. Emercom's pretty active over here. We could try my secondary spot. So the rocks in Ruoff are like pretty exposed. Show you one of my favorites. This is for sneaky sniping, and you can usually get a couple. Ooh. There's a man going under right there. Hope you didn't see me. Hey, we had a free kill in front of us. Was that shot to my left, by the way? Would I be worried about someone spawned here too? It seems unlikely someone went in Emercon and stayed here. This is my sneakier spot. And you will get weird kills, like here. I think it's 150 in. I don't have the rangefinder. Thank you, old friend, for the 150 war bits into the war chest. Needed that little wake up. 500 to the car. Yeah. This is not very easy with both M993 and this off-angle spot with no rangefinder, because the range does matter quite a bit. At 150, we can just shoot him in the neck. Ooh. There's the guy. Okay. Okay. He's pee-pee dancing. Yeah, oh, there's multiple a-holes. Oh, just one a-hole. Oh. This round, I'm using M993. I got off the boss. This round fire, he's a little high. Very speedy round. All right. That was just for funsies. I'm going to go over here now. Bye. You want my number one piece of advice? Don't pull the trigger until you're sure they've come to a complete stop. People will jiggle around and this or that. Eventually, everybody gives up a little something. I recommend being very careful. I think my number one skill has been patience. The whole time. Alright. He shouldn't know I'm over here unless they figure out. Those are YouTubers. Then I'm in trouble anyway. We should be fine. Wouldn't expect to get hit from here, right? I don't remember the ranges anymore. We haven't shot this spot in a wipe. I know this is 520. This is 380. 350 maybe to there. From the other side, boat ocean is 370, 350, and down. From this side, probably quite a bit less. We're going to have to wing some shots here if we get the opportunity. Move this up. Go to 100 meter zero. For fast rounds like M993, M80A1, I highly recommend just shooting rocks and trees and things, unless you know how to make charts. Plotting out 100 meter zero first, up to 450 before you start shooting over 450. And then just 100 or 450. Because holding under targets for every increment from 100 to 450 is insane. What is happening over there? When the rangefinder is unlocked, I'm 99% sure I can already get it. Isn't there a quest that gets you the rangefinder and I just haven't bothered? Get the compass for the two things. Isn't there a quest for the rangefinder? Is it a Jaeger quest? Normally, I can just buy a the Recnoggle and Raptor by the time I'm here, but I haven't been. Basically, you have to do more streets quests now, so I have the level to get Jaeger 3. I'm level 27. Usually I have it level 22, but the quests to unlock it are like making me sad.
Jackpot.
Level 8. I think I saw somebody running now, but not to worry, friend. It's raining tier 5s. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. Saving 5 members. Welcome to the Twitch advertising regime. I appreciate the hell out of you. The contribution to the cause is noted, my man. Getting that drop unlock as well. Thank you very much. So, yeah. It's 400 from tank and 300 here, right? Let's try a 100 meter shot if they chill out. Or 300 meter shot, which should be 0.6 holdover with 100 meter zero. Nope, they didn't chill out. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Crazy day. I'm surprised this guy didn't come looking. Oh. Wait. I don't know how far he is, so I'm just going to shoot it low and drop him anyway. Already killed your buddy. Shouldn't have stuck around. Come on, brother. I'm better than that. I don't miss short shots. What is he doing? I already killed the homie. What'd you think was going to happen? Think I left? All right, so it's 5:30 up here, right? If we get a little shot at the sniper scav. 6:20 to my favorite spot to counter snipe this spot. Give us a longer shot. Give us a little fun. 570, I think. Oh, I don't know what it is up there, but what the hell? Man, I wish I was on the other side. What is this? 590? Fuck, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't have my rangefinder. I'm gonna go half a mil and just not care. 600? Come back! Come back, you jackass! I'm not gonna get an opportunity like this for a really long time. Come on, man. This is called Narnia. It's 590 from the other side. Is it 590 from here too? And 570 from here? Is it really? I hate this spot because it can be pretty deceiving in distance. Come on back, buddy. Come on back. Shoot 590? Yeah. That's the plan. 0.48. Let's go. Bring him back to me. It'd be a banger kill. I was just looking for the sniper scav. Also fun to kill. He's gone. Come on, man. This would have been nice. How do you figure where I am? I've got charts. Kharkov gunsmith ballistic calculator can tell you every 10 meters
again.
if you can fill in the information. Quest for Heroes Prime to 2 months. Thank you very much. I'll get you in the break room as soon as I can. When I'm dead or extracted. The good news is the guy I killed's in the middle of the field and probably has a backpack full of stuff, so that'll be nice. Guy in lumber. I saw the scav. Did you see a player? I saw a scav running.
Jackpot.
There's scavs. And the 5 gifted subs as well. Come on, bring him back. Bring him back. God damn. Quest for Heroes, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for making it rain. 5 gifted subs. Many people to gift the 5, gifted 2 for the drops. I appreciate you picking me. Saving 5 members among for the Twitch advertising regimes, overreaching arms, our clutches, not getting on these boys. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. What's up, 4 tones? Brother, get the umbrella. That's right. Might be as good as it's going to get. This would have been pretty killer. Here, Sprinkles, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. What am I looking at? I actually don't know the distance here. Is it 350? What's the lead on this? 3.5 walking. Oh, you goofed. I don't want to waste too many rounds. 3.5 walking, like a mill. I'm not gonna waste too many more M993. Think you hit him in the chest? Goes from 0.5 to 0.6 hold. It's not a big deal. 3.5. I will probably expel the rest of this ammo on this man if he goes low. For shits and giggles. Oh, up the hill. Bummer. I was hoping he'd come around low and try to like sneak through. Any movement after, but it seems unlikely. What can you do? Nothing can be done. All right, let's go see if we can claim our Timmy loot. I'm just gonna load this. Just in case we get in some trouble. Might have got him. That would be a pretty miraculous shot. He's walking at an angle and at a kind of an odd distance. I think the lead was good, but the hold and his own angle of movement are bad. I'm gonna say he's fine. He's chilling. We've hit some ridiculous shots in our time in the old Tarkov. I didn't clip it because it was so hard to showcase, but I had a shot. Shoot, post-mortem. I had a shot on a guy. He just ran across the mill, and I was like, well, he's not going to give up a shot. They didn't stop. He's walking over a hill right here, and I'm at the tank spot over there. He was just walking over the hill, and as he's disappearing over the hill, I hit it, and you see him briefly come tumbling down, and I was like, there's no way I hit that. Probably one of the nastiest shots I've hit. I took his backpack, right? But you miss a lot of miracle shots before you hit a lot of miracle shots. So I'm not going to get my hopes up there. Okay, where's the scav? Did you lose bag?
Congratulations again.
Good job with the 2 months of the prime. Thank you very much. Indeed contribution to the cause, my man. I'll try to get you in the break room very soon. Non-founded raid, ibuprofen is back. Well, these are like crazy money. 135k. All the shots you don't take. True. True. The rest of this is nothing. Swipe fast enough, you can curve bullets around corners. Did anybody see him? I didn't even have a chance to like shoot back. I heard the shot. Didn't see him. Looked where the gunshot was coming from. Ooh, PCB's done. Hell yeah. Consumed. Prestige 2. 4.3 KD. I did kill that guy. We hit the shot on the guy walking over. I did drop him. Man, I wish I got to go look at his body. God damn. Better than I thought. Yes, round. A little boss stuff. You see him run out? He's the only other player I shot at. I shot 2 players. Shot at that guy, and then shot the scav. Might have, because I didn't see him run. I didn't see him come through the bush, but I thought maybe he just went straight. So the guy crossing was a scav? No, that was a player. We hit that, and then we got robbed of making any good out of it. No clip coming. Bummer. Oh my god. Robocock. Okay. 4.3 KD is pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's call that above average. If he had any different name, I would have added him like, hello? Oh. Corporate teacher. Start a wipe, shit can happen. I don't think it's cheating. Normally I would agree, like we're not that far in. If all I did was snipe, it would be similarly pretty good. That guy did kind of beeline for me there. Like the rest of it was a little sassy-gassy, I suppose. But what are you gonna do? I don't even care. I don't think reports do anything in this video game, so it's not something I get too bent out of shape about. I assume most of my kills get reported. You killed him. I can't believe I killed that guy. I actually hit the walking shot. That was nuts. Bathing Fishies, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the chit clear, start the background check underway. 24,000 rubles to kit out this bolty. Fuck me. That's an expensive hobby. Yeah, from 4.3, if you're just being careful or whatever, I don't know. Doable. Not sustainable, but doable up till now. Who cares? And like I said, I don't think they ban cheaters, so it would be a waste of our thoughts to be worried about it. The worst part of this is I can't get a backpack. I guess a Parmesan bag again. Jub! And Quest for Heroes. God, it's a long list of stuff. A lot of follows in there. I apologize. Jub, Quest for Heroes. Swipe on in. Subscriber only, Brokum. Get that espresso machine up to a per. Both of you. For the second time. Any type of car macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha there. I'm telling you, hit the Bit Lounge. Little simple syrup, not too much. Coffee, liqueur, vodka. Grab 2 ounces of espresso. Shake that baby up. It's Casualty Friday. A little espresso martini goes a long way. Is all I'm saying. Thank you both for the continued contribution of the primes. Very nice. Did I just see Hey Video Game get back online? Am I going to raid them back with their own people? Twitch, hey, is Gimmick getting on with Peanut? Is that what's happening? It's Friday night. He is. I get to raid him with his own people. That's fucking awesome. Trogrice!
Again.
15 months. Gimmick is on. Yeah. We're loading him. It'll be a great re-raid. I'm down. Thank you, guys. We got some questions done today. Some chilling. I'm probably at the tank spawn area, right? Behind the hash shack, yeah? Yeah. Today, I'm already going for 4.5 hours. It was supposed to be shortish today because tomorrow the daily drops kick off or whatever. I don't usually stream weekends, but I think I'm going to try to stream all 10 days. It's related to Lemon and Gibbons show. I wish. I love those guys. The moon. I can't believe we hit that shot. Man, if we got to go check the body, that would have been so killer. It's one of those, like, would have been a banger clip, but he falls dead behind terrain. We just don't know until it's too late. All right. I have not attempted to shoot this spot yet. And I think nighttime could be good, could be bad. We'll see. Let me make sure chart's all good. Good. All right. Let's do over here first, because this is where you're most likely to see people in the beginning. This is basically 420 meters to both this. There's a box right here. And a box right here. And if you're feeling even cheekier, especially nighttime, 420 with this is 1.42. Got it. Nice little place to mount for it, too. I can't believe I hit that walking shot. Actually insane. Giga Beef! You're raiding me. I'm getting out too. I'm raiding someone else. Thank you very much. 181 coming in. How you doing? How girthy is your beef? It's massive. I've been looting them on the Icebreaker. Thing's this big. You couldn't get a smaller streamer item? You gotta make us all suffer for the beef. I hope the wipe is treating you well, my man. Never gonna say congrats on your item, so congrats on your item. Long time overdue. Did some night sniping to get the unprotected 5-kill quest done, and I've just kind of gotten a hankering for it after farming Icebreaker, like all bad players should be doing right now. Naughty. Didn't work, so I gave up on bipods. If you lay down on flat ground, the only part of the bipod that does anything is the left leg. If it's flat ground, you have to lean left with your key to get it to toggle. Number one, keep that in mind. And if the ground is tilting up to your right, obviously the left leg has a harder time hitting. Why the USET camp shot, which we hit a few times today, works so well because the slant is perfect for the left leg. It used to be better. I don't know why they nerfed the crap out of the bipod. You used to be able to bipod in the rocks ahead of me here. Like terrain much lower than you, but they changed it. Not much can be done. Doing a little night sniping. Isolation combo orange. Yeah, MPG's on. How hard is it to hit with this thing now? It's 1.3. They've changed the scopes. They nerfed them 2 years ago, and I haven't run this scope on purpose till this wipe. That 1.3? Roughly. Thankfully, the Icebreaker has free farmable M993. What MG is that? This should be the quad nods. I'm trying to get rid of them first. I've got a bunch of the Icebreaker nods too, but these take up. I have no space in my inventory. I was genuinely too stupid to figure out how to upgrade my stash space in larger than 2 lines at a time, and I've done so many transactions. I've given up. I'm out of space. Icebreaker filled me up. So we're going quads first. I like the new Icebreaker nods more. Kinda hoping we get like just a little freebie on the box. For those of you looking to do your Chris's airs, I'm telling you right now, a little M993, Schmidt-Bender, 3x20, M700, QDC suppressor, which is available pretty early on the flea. With M993, with this setup, it is basically dead on. It's 0.07 hold under at 530 at the box and 0.02 hold over at the back boxes. I'm telling you, it's basically aim, point and click killing with this setup. You know what I'm talking about, the USET camp. The rock behind here can look all the way to the USET camp. May have seen my clips before. I've never seen a better chart for silly killing. Hit it a few times a day. It just feels good. Love it when a chart works out. All right, this is incredibly quiet. I thought the tank spot would kind of suck, and I feel like I'm being proven right. We might get some late crossing. But I'm not loving the options here. Blame me for participate. Yeah, 4 slot. Giga beef. 4 slot for the beef. Is that necessary? I feel like we could do a 1x2. I'm glad he got it though. Well deserved. I was kind of doing one more little victory lap. I think I'm just gonna give this a few minutes, and then I think I'm also leaving. I'm gonna pass everybody back. I got raided by Hey You Video Game earlier by Lemon, and now Gimmick is on, so I'm gonna send everybody back over from whence they came to watch Gimmick. I really thought this would be pay dirt early. Who doesn't want to loot these bins? Yeah, Mr. Beef. I hope the the seasonal is treating you well. Some little Billy's got to loot Embercom, right? I just want one more little snipe before I'm out of here. Calling her wipe? I mean, either. Been awfully quiet, though. I think they would run in some scavs over there if they were over there. I don't feel great. I think this spot won't be alive for, like, at least another week. It's one of my favorite sniping spots in the game, but I think the majority of people are avoiding the boss. I know you get the camera quest and the other stuff a little bit earlier now, though. So I was hoping someone's just like, let's go sneak in, drop off some balaclavas or whatever the hell. Some glasses. I don't think it's going to happen. But as always, thank you for thinking of me, my man. Why is the grass see-through and it's so odd? Look at that. Also, if you could just tell them to stop letting grass clip through the rifle, that would be most helpful. I'm sure you have a direct line to Nikita by now. When they streamer Tarkov question getting better, thank you, silly. Sheesh. I'll be lumped in with him. I think he probably gets a little bit more of the credit, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I was really hoping that was a helmet. Odds of getting targets that drop down and stuff and Sniper Rock nighttime are pretty low. I thought maybe we'd get a little somebody sneaking through. I'm gonna call it. I've learned what not to do. You're welcome. That's still information. Maybe we'll give it another minute. I genuinely... What do you think of the quest change? I think might still not be here. The quest changes make me so mad. You don't have to spend money on the traders. They level up earlier, all this stuff. You know what they did? They moved all the streets quests to basically be how you get rep. Which is the only map I don't ever want to play ever again in my entire life. Alright, I don't even think the visual's looking that good. Man. We hit a 300-meter banger walking over the hill earlier and didn't get the spot him. I was really hoping for a little follow-up fun, but I'm not gonna sit out for this one. I don't think the spot's gonna produce. Such a dingus. Streets of Tarkov is the worst map. Don't at me. They had a good plan to fix it, too. I genuinely liked Nikita's plan to fix it. Let's cut the map in half. And then my little adjustment after you cut the map in half is throw both halves in the garbage. Because it's trash. It's a terrible map. Ground Zero's better. You're wrong, though. Because you guys care about stupid stuff like loot and not hitting banger headshots with bolties. Your priorities are all out of whack. Allowed me to complete 7 tasks in a single raid. Well, with a silencer, it would have been 8. Sheesh. No, I think most of the changes are actually pretty good. I think the hardcore, already got Prestige 6 guys are pretty pissed off, but I think most of the changes are good. The only changes I disagree with are you load in and you have a quest to mark the Tiger Safari. Mark one of the vehicles, right? Now it's mark any vehicle. Those are the only quests that had no skill gap, but they got people to move across the map. But you almost always spawn near one of the things you need to mark, making the quest kind of irrelevant and kind of like a waste of thought. And I think that was bad. I think having to cross the map and plant stuff was a good thing. Streets is the best map in the game layout-wise. They ruin it by splitting it in half. Just get good. Did you hear what I do after I split it in half? After you split it in half, you throw both halves in the garbage. How is that not a superior change? Both halves are made infinitely better by being shit-canned forever. Can't believe so many people like that map. There's no way. You guys are trolling. You know what? I get it, bunch of rats. I sit on a rock like a man with a bolty all day, but you little rats. I've played Streets 30 times, maybe, lifetime. After 4 minutes, if you don't run into somebody in the first 2 minutes of Streets of Tarkov, nobody's on the map. Turtle and them were helping me. I forget what we're doing. We're trying to get a early injector case for Icebreaker. And they're like, oh, it's so dangerous. We're going to get killed. We ran across the middle of the hottest parts of that map. There were no threats. Often where to go. Definitely that new key in the bunker on reserve is still great. Last I've been in there. Genuinely, if you need it for quest turn-ins, I'll tell you how I get them is the 6-minute cultist circles. Almost all. That's how I get all of mine. Pretty much any kitted gun will will cultist circle for max roll, and then from 14 you have a chance of getting the 6, etc., etc. For a long time, the Labs key card would trade for that G28 or whatever, and you could just turn that in. So for one Labs key card, you could just get max rolls over and over. It's pretty easy to just farm it. I always get a handful of them. You need 11 eventually. That's quite a bit. When I needed the 6 row for Lightkeeper, that's pretty much how I do it. All your kills come from spawn across the street from you, and you just leave. Then you just leave with 5 FPS. Streets, this is my main. Tons of places to snipe. You just got to know. I've had people take me to some spots like, this is the banger sniping spot on Streets. We never saw anybody ever. You can't convince me people play Streets of Tarkov. Can't convince me. All right. The highlight, we got all those kills done, and the highlight of the day, we didn't even get to go find out we killed him. 300 meters walking up the rocks, going to outskirts. We took a shot leading, and he went into the bushes and died, and we didn't even know we hit it until we died. What a day. I'm going to I'm going to send all of you back over to Hey You Video Game, who raided me to begin with. The new daily drops start tomorrow. So I think I'll be on. I think I'm going to try to be on for all the days of drops. That's my plan. The window looking down the main drag is how I get my sniper task done. Couldn't tell you where Beluga is. Streets is... Yeah, thank you, Big Dog Lurch. I couldn't tell you what Beluga means or any of that, but people put me in some windows looking down some roads, and ain't nobody come through. We return to sender, that's right. Time to grind with those gifted subs. That's right, that's right. Actually, the gifteds go away after today. I think after today, it's just daily subs. That's fine with you, Bronk. Sneaking it in. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Making it rain. 5 tier 5 clearances on the bunker. Save 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regimes, overreaching arms, and hopefully getting your Twitch drops as well. The fight good for Zevo Man versus Machine continues on because of you, my man. Thank you very much for the 5 right at the end. I'm sending you all to Hey You Video Game. Thank you, Gigabee, for the raid. I do apologize that I'm raiding back out myself. You're a legend, of course. And well gifted today. Brother, I usually have about 200 subs. You guys, the first day of it, gifted 360 subs. I've genuinely... Like, what? Worst map? I just don't think... I only tease. I know Streets is a perfectly fine map. I've just never bothered to learn it because I got 20 frames aiming down sights. And at this point, it's just a big mess to me. And it's usually the loot map. If you find a guy who cares more about sniping heads and less about loot than me, point me to him. I'd like to talk to him. I'm gonna send you over to Hey Video Game. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm calling my shot. I'm gonna stream all the drops days. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Hey Video Game raided us. We're gonna raid them back. Lemon sent him over. Mr. Crocs man himself.
I love Crocs.
We know Lemon. I'm gonna send you over to Gimmick now. Love those guys. Show them some love. Get your rest of your drops on for the rest of the day. Thank you guys for hanging. Until next time, I'm going to dismiss you here. I will be on, hopefully, for the entirety of the next days of drops. Until next time, you are dismissed. Hopefully, 1 p.m. Pacific, mañana. That's the goal.